Alrighty, welcome everybody to the stream. Today I will be hosting Group A of the Labyrinths of Lunacy event for the FarcumCon 2020. And we will see if Man from Leng and Brandon from Optimal Play join me in this cross-group chat so that we can talk setup and whatnot. Hopefully they get my message soon. It looks like they're still kind of setting up here. If you're not familiar with Labyrinths, it is a epic multiplayer group or event that you can put together with up to 12 players, which is pretty neat. I believe this is the first time that all of us have collectively played it. Is that right, Brandon?
Oh, hi. I didn't know if you were talking to your stream or what, as I just popped into the chat.
Bam!
It is, I have played it before. It is the first time for everyone else in Group B.
Oh, exciting.
So I'm going to be laying low and letting them solve the mysteries as much as I can.
Nice. Yeah, I was talking to Man from Leng last night, and it's his first time playing it at all, so I'll be curious.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, mine
Hello.
too, so.
Hi, Brandon. How are you?
Hey, Cameron. Good to hear your voice. I'm doing well. Should we? I wasn't sure if you intended everyone to hop into this channel or if you just wanted to chat with me and Man from Leng. But we bring everyone over here and get started.
Sure, why don't we do that?
All right. I have not yet unmuted myself on my stream, so let me turn that on, and I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Yeah, sounds good. I have to talk with my group real quick too and tell them to join this channel. Alrighty guys, so we're gonna do a little quick intro thing for the stream, so if you guys can hop over into the cross group chat 1, we'll be doing a little intro and then we'll go from there.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, the infinite stream. Let me turn my browser off here. There we go. Okay, so you should be able to see table A kind of already set up here on the stream, and we'll get underway in just a minute here. I'm going to be playing Tony Morgan, my I guess now infamous 2 Shotguns Tony deck, which I've been kind of tuning and putting together since Sawed Off Shotgun came out months ago. This is a little pet deck of mine that I really enjoy playing, especially in standalone mode, where I don't have to worry about the amount of XP that I have to get throughout the course of a campaign. Why don't we start with my group? What are you guys playing? We'll just kind of go around the table here.
So I'm playing Skids because rogues are the best investigators. But I've got the indebted weakness, so I'm playing Skids, but poor Skids, which is going to be interesting because I've also got Streetwise.
And how much experience did you spend on your deck?
29.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, seemed like a good number.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get that lockpick action going, all of that good stuff. Pack the upgraded Switchblade, and then take borrowed time and 2 4 XP hot streaks and see what happens.
Nice.
Hello again, Monotone. And Mega Wasby.
Yeah, lots of familiar faces in here by day 4 of the con, huh?
Yeah.
So how is everyone's con going so far?
Oh, it's been great. It's been so fun.
Mine started out a little rough. I forgot which day my COVID mask scenario was and woke up at 7 a.m. on the day before.
Yeah, that JP guy living all the way in Finland, making it inconvenient for us American folk.
Yeah, it was me and everyone else on that one was European, and I was like, oh, it's horrible. It's so early in the morning. They were all like, it's the afternoon. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I lucked out. I played on the first day, so he did it right after the opening stream, so it was like noon sharp. It was awesome.
Nice.
Eastern time.
Nice.
It's been pretty sweet. This has been a pretty successful like international event, though. I know I fired up Twitch at one point. I think it was yesterday morning to see what people were streaming, and the top stream on the Board Games Twitch was a Spanish language podcast under the FarcumCon banner.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Like, yeah.
Los
it's not even
Archivos
just
de
English.
Arkham.
Yeah, he
Yes,
posts
that's
stuff
him.
on the forum all the time, and he's the only one. He's usually the only one posting that thread, and I love seeing that update, even though I can't read Spanish.
I feel the same way. But it's cool to see that there are content creators that do stuff in languages other than English.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, I mean, what is it? Korea already has Barkham.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm jealous. That is like that. Ever since it was announced, even fake, that was the only thing I wanted from this game anymore.
It was the easiest pre-order button I've ever pushed.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. I was pretty excited for it. My girlfriend, who is a dog person, was the most excited for it out of anything I've ever bought. So
And my wife's allergic to cats, so
yeah,
Oh no.
there you go.
you're allergic to cats.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're talking about Barkham. Sorry about that.
Let's see. Well, so I'm flipping through these instructions right now. I was thinking that there was something that we all read there's like some flavor text at least that we would all kind of share together, but is that not the case? Is it only group by group?
I'm trying to see.
Because I see a group A instructions section.
Is it
Maybe
group?
it's the same though.
I think it's the same, but I think we're supposed to do it group by group. We're mostly isolated.
I think the note is the same, but the other text is not the same. Okay, well, I guess when we're ready, we better just split up for that after all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we shall part ways for now, and then I'll ping you guys in the Discord, and I'll let you know when I start the timer.
Okay.
I don't think you said who was playing who though.
I think we probably need to go back to our own rooms to do that. I don't know if we can track 12 people all.
Yeah, go back to your room, guys.
All listening who they're playing.
Mom, I don't want to.
Okay, well,
Good luck, gamers.
good luck, everyone. Our survival depends on each other, so just don't let us down.
Yeah, don't mess this up.
Yeah, we're gonna be great.
Feel
Don't screw
free
it
to-
up for us.
Yeah, just don't let Group B down, and we'll all be fine.
All right, fine.
Sacrifice yourself
Sage
for our
on chat.
Yeah.
Can we think of a punishment for anyone who fails the group mentality?
Oh, the Exodolon has a punishment enough for you, I'm sure.
Yeah, they get excommunicated from the community.
Yeah. You cannot go on the Arkham subreddit, and you cannot be part of any of the discords.
And I'm sure I know my archive will be up on YouTube, so I'm not sure about the other groups, but
You'll be publicly shamed.
Will be memorialized, forever.
And then that person comes to your house and burns your collection.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be rough. Damn.
All right.
All
let's
well,
get into this.
Godspeed, everyone. I'm gonna hop over to our group.
All right, sounds good, Brandon. We'll
All right,
talk soon.
See you guys at the end.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Alrighty. Well, we did things a little out of order, but that seems to be okay. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and quickly go over our decks here. We already went over skids, so I guess I'll go next. I'm playing, as I said earlier, I'm going to be playing 2 shotguns Tony with the Lupara and the sawed-off shotgun, and then the rest of the deck is really just ways to pass combat checks and ways to get out my weapons faster with sleight of hand, and there should be a copy of Prepare for the Worst. I might have taken that out. Oh, and extra ammo is also great, because the shotguns don't come with a lot of ammo, so if you need to play them, having extra ammo is always nice. And what about you, Min?
Hey, I'm Fava Bear. I'm playing Min. I've mostly played 2-player with a close friend, so I wanted to build something that would be able to do a lot of helping out with 4 players, so that's why I went with Min. It's pretty there's not a ton of, there's no special sauce going on here. There's just a lot of good skill cards, a few things for investigating, and a couple of grisly totems to help those skill cards out. Yeah,
Nice.
pretty straightforward.
And we got Pete and Duke.
Yeah, or also known as Shaggy and Scooby, because this deck will be focusing on investigating. So I got a lot, some magnifying glasses and stuff like that. So not much fighting and a lot of investigating.
Alrighty, very nice. So does anyone have a preference on who reads the group instructions for our group, or do you want me to do it?
You're the professional.
Alright, well, I'll take it by everyone's silence that I will be doing it, so that is fine. So let's go ahead and take a look at the old PDF here. I don't really like that the tablet mode is, like, huge. Pages are ginormous. Alright, here it is. Alright, we wake up and realize that we're in a strange place with no memory of how we arrived. Our muscles are weak and uncooperative. Our vision is blurred. Simply rising to our feet takes a tremendous effort. Our legs are wobbly and can barely support our weight. For the first time since awakening, we study our surroundings. We've been sealed in a windowless chamber which is filled with copper pipes. The faint whistling of escaping air surrounds you on all sides. You are a prisoner here with no means of escape. There is a note lying on the ground nearby that reads, "Greetings. I have gathered you all here as an experiment. Think of this as a test of human will. You will survive, or you will die. You are not alone. 2 other groups share in your fate. Will you risk your lives to aid them, or will you find freedom upon the backs of their corpses? I will allow you to escape should you prove strong of will and quick of wit. If not, your pain and anguish shall serve as a reminder that humans are not inheritors of Earth." Well, that's cryptic. Jeez. Wow. Okay. So the only set of instructions that we have to do that I didn't already do is pick one of the random locations that we start off here as the Chamber of Secrets. Now, I'm going to let one of you guys pick the location at random.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, anything but that one. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put these away. Let's put those in there. Okay. Let me just double check to see if everyone else is all set, and then we will we'll start the game here. So you guys can go ahead and draw your opening hands and stuff, and I'll be right back.
Nice.
Okay. We have here.
Actually,
You got a pretty good hand to start.
Mulliganing 4.
Yeah, I figured you of all people, JP, would be the one to
I'm
do that.
mulliganed 1.
5th to replace.
I'm surprised that Vase isn't doing it too.
Oh yeah.
He's probably a little too busy
Post
watching all those
mulligan,
Buffalo
that's a
Wild Wings
pretty nice
ads.
Oh, I can see all your hands. This is fun.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so when you're in dead, Hot Streak feels like an okay opener.
I want to see if I can steal your cards.
Just waiting
Just
on
kidding, don't.
Brandon and
them.
Man from Leng to see if they're ready. But we
Take Fava Bear's cards because they'll blend in with mine.
So we'll go ahead and just wait for them patiently to see if they're okay. Man, my wife's making soup
so I'm not sure
downstairs
if I'm
and it
reading
smells
this wrong,
so
but I
good.
think we actually might have missed one setup instruction, which is that the lead investigator takes control of Ike's Adelon's note.
Oh, yep.
I don't know
good
if anyone
call.
else has the guide up there. Okay, cool.
We did, yeah, we did miss that. Okay,
So
I got it ready
I
from
feel
Brandon. Guess I can just draw my opening hand here. Oh, let's press H. Alright, Garrote Wire, Overpower, Long Colt. Not the worst.
My opening hand was Lucky Cigarette Case and a bunch of skills, so I mulliganed into Lucky Cigarette Case, a Derringer, a Hot Streak, and 2 physical trainings, which is nicer.
That is much nicer.
Nice.
Very nice.
Got my Mr. Rook and Grizzly Totem, which are pretty much the main ones I would mull for, so I'm happy.
Nice.
I'm gonna mulligan those 3 cards and see what I get here.
I got my investigation booster, so that's
All
nice.
right. Well, we got shotguns.
Yes.
Mission accomplished. A reckless assault. Okay. Not too bad. And just waiting on Man from Leng here. Of course, we got the Great Old Timer taking forever here. Man from Leng. I'll just go pop into his voice chat real quick and see if they're all set.
And I'll take heart to get some draw.
Are you guys ready to rock and roll?
We are set up, Nate.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and start the hour timer, and we will we'll see you in an hour.
All right.
I'm a magician.
Not in them.
All right, guys.
Yeah, right. That's fitting. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the hour timer, and we'll be good to go. I'll see you guys in an hour.
All right. See you then.
Goodbye.
Done it before. It was great.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have time, but it sounded like fun.
Yeah, I've done COVID Mask, Blob, and the Adversarial Draft. They were all really good.
Adversarial Draft was really cool. I really like that.
Yeah, Scott was nice enough to let me help him playtest that, so I did fortunately get a chance to play it as well. It was good times. All right, so we are ready to rock and roll here. Did we decide on lead investigator?
I mean,
I'd like to take a step back.
I think it's you again.
All right, well, I guess Tony will be the lead investigator. And where is this thing?
Oh, we're
He
missing
gets a note in the
Skid's
mail.
card.
Oh, sorry.
You're hiding out by yourself.
Where's the
A slope in.
When I set up from the bag before, it came right out like of the Epic Group A bag and went onto the table. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe it's accidentally in one of these bags. Just search the bags real quick. There it is. I found it.
Yay.
Professional. Well, we need those. And chunk. And then I'll take this. Oh, goodness gracious. There is code to decipher on this thing.
I have a piece of paper, but I'm not good at puzzles.
Me neither. Yeah, I definitely. That was the thing I went to run and grab was a notepad and a pen because that looks ominous.
Yes, it most certainly does. Okay, so my turn is probably going to be pretty simple. It's just going to be play a gun, play a thing, probably draw a card. So I think I'll just kick that off. So we'll play the Garrote Wire, we'll play the Colt. And then go ahead and draw a card as my last action. Oh no! And I draw an Amnesia.
Oh man.
I guess I'll keep the shot-off shotgun.
Should we flip the Chamber of Secrets?
That spawns with a whole ton of clues. Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Should be 10, 11, 12, right? Yeah, okay. And we got our first blessing of the game already. Excellent.
Hey.
We are on our way here.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you very much.
All right, who wants to go next?
I got a simple-ish turn. I think I can go. So I'm going to play Milan. Fancy magnifying glass. And I think I'll search with the Scooby-Doo. Here goes nothing. I'm going at 6. Nice. So I get one clue.
Good stuff.
And you have one action left?
Yeah, I do. Choices, choices. Can investigate at a 4 minus 3, but I could lose a card easily. I'll just go ahead and get a resource.
Alrighty.
Nice.
My turn is probably similarly pretty simple, so I might take the liberty of going next. I'm going to play Hot Streak to go up to 10 resources. And then I'm going to play the Lucky Cigarette case and the 41 Derringer to go back down to 5.
Alright, well, it looks like we're
Get
getting
stuck.
pretty set up here, so that's good. And last but certainly not least, we have
Cool.
Min.
Yeah, so I'll start with Mr. Rook. Get some resources for him. Seems to be floating a bit. There we go. And let's activate him. I think I'm just going to look at the top 3. I'm pretty set on cards. Oops.
I'm sorry, as you do that, I forgot to get a book from Milan, so I'm going to add that.
Get this. Get Inquiring Minds, I think. And let's play a magnifying glass and do an investigation. It's 5 to 3. Not going to pound on the walls of the chamber. And that's a success.
Yeah, we're off to a good
Nice.
start. Nice.
Monotone mentioned in the chat that he can't see the agenda deck, and I actually can't either. Can other people see it? Or is there, like, not one?
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Okay, let me go dig it out of that group bag. It might have accidentally fell in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, that's the single group. My bad. It's in here somewhere. I think it's because I accidentally pressed recall on it. Yeah, there it is.
You can just leave all the bags up there. It looks funky.
There we go. There it is.
Wait. All right.
There's a lot of moving parts in this scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that looks like you have one action left, right, Min? Because you played Rook, used Rook, investigated.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're right. I do have one action right. I do have one left. I'll investigate again. All right, that's no good.
Oof. Okay, so no enemies, so we'll just go right into upkeep here. Ooh, easy mark, nice. My gun should probably have bullets. Okay, and then we go to Mythos phase, and then there's some special text on the agenda deck here. Oops, and that one. There we go. So at the end of the round, if there is at least one Doom on the agenda, so I'm assuming that triggers at the end of upkeep. So we'd at least go through this first Mythos phase, is that correct?
I think so.
That sounds right.
Okay, and then the lead investigator of Group A would choose a random set-aside Act 1A card, which I believe they're in here. I put the story cards up here. Might be digging through that epic group bag B again. There it is. Yeah, weird. Yeah, Okay. So let's draw our fun cards here. Poisonous gas. Revelation test agility 4. If I fail, I lose an action. 2 actions instead if I fail by 2 or more. And when the skill test begins, an investigator at my location may place one of their clues on my location to reduce the difficulty by 2. Well, we're not in real danger, so I can probably just take that on the chin. And I don't really have that eventful of a turn anyway, so.
This is Brandon. We need to pretty much sync up our end of rounds, right?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we go through the first Mythos phase as normal, and then.
Oh, you're right. It's at the end of the round if there's at least one Doom. Okay,
Yeah.
so basically at the end of the second round is when we need to sync up.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Talk to you then.
All right. All right. So we're testing 2v4, and I failed by 2 or more, so I'm going to lose 2 actions. All right.
Oof. Okay. I get myself a paradox effect. Test 3 will. For each point you fail by, take a horror, and if you succeed, put it into play in your threat area. So, I'm actually gonna commit a physical training because paradox effect is one of the coolest effects in this scenario, and I kind of want to trigger it. So I'm going to be testing at 4 versus 3. Yes!
Nice.
Gets in. Skids passes a willpower test.
All right.
So that heads into the discard pile. I choose an investigator in another group at the end of the round. And we can talk in private and exchange resources, story assets, and cards in hand.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, so it stays in my threat area for now, and then that all happens at the end of the round.
By the way, don't forget that if any of you want an extra question wild card icon on any of your cards for any of these tests, you can get it for my ability.
Okay.
Oh shoot, yeah.
We have a min in our group.
I'll go ahead and draw if I need it.
So after you perform an action other than the action below, you take a damage, discard an asset, taking up to at least 1 hand slot, and discard it. Otherwise, you have to take an action to test combat 2. If you succeed, you get rid of it. Ugh.
I'm going to use unexpected courage on that when it comes to my turn.
Oh god, this really is just Saw, isn't it?
It feels like it.
Okay. Harvested Pain. Peril. If you have 3 or fewer remaining health or sanity, add it to the victory display. Otherwise, take a damage and a horror. While it's in the victory display, it gets +1 fight. Okay, so I'm not sure why this has peril, but just take a damage and a horror, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, this really is Saw the scenario. Jeez. I was expecting Jigsaw to be writing that letter in the beginning. Let me just make sure okay, I did add the Doom. All right.
It is an 8 one.
Okay, so that's end of Mythos phase.
Oh my god, I just realized I totally forgot to take an extra card from Studious at the start of the game. Does anyone object if I take it now?
No, go ahead. If it's a weakness, just redraw it too.
Cool, sure. I'm good.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go. I'll just take my 1 action. It's just going to be to play this easy mark. So I'll go ahead and play it. So I'll gain 2 resources and draw. Alright, that's my turn. Very eventful.
We can't move anywhere.
I can go
and we need to get these clues, I guess. So yeah, Seekers and Scooby Gang might be better picks than me.
I didn't even notice that there was an action on this location that just, you pound your fist on the wall of the chamber and nobody responds. Like, what?
So I'm going to try to get rid of this dreadful mechanism, and I'm going to add unexpected courage. And then I guess Min can add 1 more to that, right?
Yep.
So that is a 5 versus 2.
Ooh. Man, Min coming in hot. Nice.
So I'll discard it. And then I'll investigate with Duke. It's a 6 versus a 3. Nice. And then finally, I'll play just scavenging. And that's my turn.
I could go next. I think I'm gonna skip Mr. Rook for now because I'm actually pretty good on cards. But I'm just gonna do an investigate. Yeah.
Yep.
Blessing.
So go ahead and right-click, draw again.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah, just
So,
huck it in the trash. I got it.
Okay, cool. That's a success. Do it again. It's another success, and I'll do another one real quick. That's a fail.
All right, Skids.
Let's do it. I am going to put myself into some PE classes. Sorry, gym classes for you North Americans out there. And I will spend 2 resources to investigate with Streetwise. So I will be 3 up. That's a clue for me. Drag one off the chamber, and then I think I'll do that again. Oh, skull. -1, reveal another token. 0. Excellent.
All right,
Another clue for
excellent.
Skids.
Nice.
So you were
And
so
that
you,
first one.
you trigger a lucky cigarette case if I.
Yeah, I do on the first one, so I will draw a card.
Nice.
Awesome.
Alrighty. So that is everyone's turn. Oh, we're good. Doing pretty good on clues. Nice. All right. Well, let's go in upkeep then. And then at the end of the round, we'll have to coordinate. So I will go hop into the cross chat, and we shall return. Waiting on them. Let's see. I'm curious to see how the other groups are doing so far. It seems like we're doing pretty well. I don't know about. I'm sure some of the other guys in chat are watching multiple groups, so I'm curious to see how that's going. Let me know, chat. Let me in on the juicy details. Oh, that's right. And Skids has his paradox effect, so he gets to trade assets with another investigator in another group. So that's cool too. I'm curious to see if he'll get anything useful out of that. So at the end of the round, if there's at least a doom, choose a random set aside. I drew a basic weakness already too, so it must run in the show. So it looks like I just draw and then announce it. So I guess I'll just draw the rift. Okay. And then I'll just announce that in Discord. Of course, the old timer over there is taking friggin' forever. Yeah, this would be much easier to coordinate in person. Okay, so with a sudden flash of light, a rift begins to open in the wall nearby, energy slowly coalescing into the shape of a portal. It is too small to enter now, but soon it'll be large enough for a person to step through. Revelation, attach the rift to the current act. If it is Act 1, groups B and C put the set-aside Key of Mysteries into a distortion location.
What are you doing over here, Nate? Why are you alone in cross-group chat?
I was waiting for everyone else.
Oh. That's what I thought you were doing, and then I came in and you were already reading the rift.
I was just reading the flavor text for my stream, so it looks like you guys put the set-aside Key of Mysteries into play at a distortion location.
Yeah, we've got one of those locations. Yeah, okay. And then at the end of the round, if there's at least 3 Joom on each group's agenda, the rift opens wide enough for an investigator to step through. Okay, so that's a couple more rounds away.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll go back and share that with my group, and then we'll touch base at the end of the 3 Doom round.
I
think we can basically play 2 more rounds.
You guys don't.
Oh wait, paradox effects make us check in every round.
You does every group draw a card, or is it just Group A?
Every group draws the same card Group A drew, so we all have the rift now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
I don't know if I guess Group C is still finishing their round.
Yeah, Man from Leng's slow.
Okay, so we'll need to wait a moment on him, because yeah, if the groups get too far apart, it's just
a mess.
Not very good.
Yeah.
And currently, your group and mine has had members. Oh, it looks like they're done, but we had a member chatting about what's going on from Paradox Effect, right? I assume that's why you summoned one of our members.
Yeah, one of our members passed a Paradox Effect, so right. Looks like somebody paid for their machete.
Oh boy! All right, well I'll leave you two now then. I'm out of here.
All right, Brandon.
Bye.
Bye. Seems as though somebody wants to draw a machete. Ooh, somebody got a hollowed mirror? Is that what that is? Nice. That's sweet. Got this multi-stream epicness going on. This is admittedly kind of confusing to run. Especially because I've never played this before. Okay, waiting on Cameron here.
All right. So I have 1 action left, right?
Okay, they're not done yet. All right. Well, I'll let my group know, and then we'll continue. Okay, so their Group C is lagging behind a little bit.
I thought we might be the slow ones. That's nice to know.
Yeah. No, we're actually the fast ones.
We're a lean, mean fighting machine.
Exactly.
I think we also got very nice hands to start, so it was a little simple.
We did. Monotone, what'd you end up getting with your Paradox Effect? Looks like you got a...
So I gave the lovely anti-Markovnikov a lucky cigarette case, and he gave me a song to sing to make myself feel better.
Oh, that's nice.
It was.
Could heal up Min already.
So yeah, so we drew the rift, so all the other groups have a mysterious key, and hopefully soon enough the portal will be wide enough for us to step through, and then we'll be on our way out of here.
Yeah, I saw we're stuck by ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Sick of this jigsaw crap going on.
I think it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's what I saw when I was opening my pack. I didn't really read the cards, but I saw like blades and stuff, and I was like, "Oh God!"
Ooh, I drew a Delilah too. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I'm like pretty much all set over here. Now I
Let's just hope you don't get tablets.
Yeah, seriously, I just need enemies to shoot at this point.
Or squids, I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean either one. I think my next turn is gonna be probably like play Delilah and draw investigate if that needs to be done. Otherwise, I might just draw.
Yeah, I think I'll get 2 clues next round. Unfortunately, I'm not getting my cards to get more.
So we need 5 of these clues. I think between you and Min, we should be pretty good on that front.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it seems like kind of reading some of the comments from chat, and it seems like we're doing pretty well over here. So, of course, Man from Leng apparently drew a weakness on his first draw action. So, let's just go see if they're all set. Give me 1 second, guys.
Sodalon's note just has a key of letters to symbols.
Are you guys at the end of your round?
No, not yet. We're just we're in the middle of the investigation phase.
All right. Hit me up in cross chat when you are, Man from Leng.
All right, will do.
Good plan. That's a lot of fun.
Great
card. So I think we can at least go through Mythos phase on our table, and then we'll wait to go into investigation phase. I don't think going through our Mythos phase is going to affect the game that much in that regard. So I guess I'll go ahead and start with my encounter card here. Ooh, Amigo Guard. There we go, an enemy to shoot. So it's a 3/3/1 enemy prey with the lowest remaining health. And then for each symbol revealed during an attack, it takes 1 fewer damage. Well, definitely going to put a bounty on that. And I don't think I'm going to have to worry about not dealing damage to this thing, so.
Yeah, it was a perfect draw for you.
Excellent. Migo to shoot. Alright, Skids, let's see what you get.
We have a dreadful mechanism. So I'm going to be trying to smash it, and hoping that works.
All right, let's see what I get. I got Amigo Guard.
Should I put a bounty on that one too, or should I hold off?
Well, I can only do 2 damage reliably, and I don't think I'll be able to kill it then.
Alright, I will then... I'll go ahead and put a bounty on that. And what about you, Min? What do you get for your fun stuff?
The paradox effect. Yeah. I'm gonna commit an inquiring mind to that, or a Eureka to that rather, and I'll give that an extra. Okay, so it's after. So if I want to save that for something, no, I'm gonna give that an extra wild card. So that'll be 5, 6 to 3, and that fails.
Let's try.
All right, so if it fails, I take a horror.
At least you committed all to it, so you took less damage.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you took less damage though because you committed all those that card, right?
I think that's just a straight horror. Yeah.
It's not more if you fail by it.
No, not one of those.
My bad. Reading comprehension.
There's a lot. It's a lot of text on all of these cards.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the other group here.
If people don't mind, when we do get to investigate, if people don't mind letting me take the first turn, I can get a little better prep to help you all with your tests.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'm going to be... if Tony goes first, then If Tony goes before me, then I'll know if I need to help out with the combat or whether he's just got it all in hand. And then that will dictate how much I throw into each test for this dreadful mechanism.
Okay. Migo deals 1 and 1.
And Scooby and Shaggy are just, shaking in their boots, scared right now.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Ruh-roh.
If anyone is also hurting on cards, the Grizzly Totem also does help me let other investigators draw cards, and I'm pretty good on cards. So, Pete, if you maybe need more cards, I might.
Yeah, I could maybe use some soon. We'll see. I should be able to proc scavenging, and I have a rabbit's foot, so that will help a little bit.
Oh, cool! I didn't even notice you have scavenging. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't even use Lantern that much. I just use it to discard to play Duke more.
Yeah.
Apparently I got a resub in the middle of all this, so thanks, Mustafa. He's a personal friend of mine. That's nice of him to do that. I appreciate getting all that Bezos money. Yeah, so my turn's probably just going to be... my turn's probably just going to be shoot, 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 shoot. So...
So I haven't played much with the Garrote Wire. Is it a nice card?
Yeah, it's nice in a deck like this where you're dealing big chunks of damage and you just like don't happen to kill an enemy. You can Garrote Wire it, or you can combo it with Delilah. So like Delilah can deal damage, and then you can Garrote Wire a 2-health enemy without having to take an action.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Very cool.
It's a little anti-synergistic with the cult, because, you know, typically you want to kill enemies with the cult to get more bounties, but...
Yeah, I guess that's why you were seeing if you could not place a bounty.
Mm-hmm. But it's alright. Not too worried about it. I might just take the attack of opportunity to get down Delilah. Because I would still have an extra resource to be able to deal a damage to it and then shoot it with the cult and kill it and get a bounty back.
Yeah. Well, in worst case, if there's 1 damage on my guy, I can probably do 2 with Duke.
Yeah, yeah.
Or,
Right.
sorry, Scooby.
We're at the end of the turn. Group C
thanks
is at the end of the round.
Nice. Okay, so we drew the Rift, man from Leng. So you guys put the mysterious key into play at a distortion location.
I think he left.
Yeah, he left as soon as before you said that.
Oh, bollocks. All right. All right, so I drew the Rift.
Okay.
And you guys put the set aside mysterious key at a distortion location. And then it has a forced effect that says at the end of the round, if there is at least 3 doom on each group's agenda, the rift opens wide enough for an investigator to step through, and then we choose an investigator at any location to enter the rift. Then that investigator flips this card over and reads the other side.
Okay, so is it the Keys of Mystery?
Yeah, Key of Mysteries, yeah, sorry.
Okay, so we put that into play. Let's see. Forced when you are defeated, place Key of Mysteries at your location. While it is uncontrolled, it gains action investigate if you succeed instead of discovering clues. So where do we put this thing?
At a distortion location, so I'm assuming the starting location.
Oh dear. Yeah, we've got problems there, unfortunately. Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Bing.
All right, so we are
probably like 3, yeah.
Sorry, we are good to go here, so we can start our investigation phase.
Cool. So yeah, I'll go ahead then. If everyone's cool with that. Play Grizzly Totem. So yeah, basically I can help, like, I can super buff one of your tests, whoever needs it the most, and I'll use the rest of my turn to do some investigating. That's...
Ugh.
Oh, jeez. All right. Maybe I'm being too conservative with these cards, but here we go. Discard a card at random. It is Perception. So now I can't. I protect against that for my next action. Even so, I don't think I want to throw. Ooh.
Nice.
+1. I don't. It's really just +1. But I do pass.
It's always like that feeling you get when you draw an Elder Sign. You're like, yeah, and then you're like, oh, right, it's just a +1.
Yeah. I got to pass. That's good enough. I should be grateful for that. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So you guys want me to go next and get these Migo taken care of?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
that sounds good.
all right. So I'll go ahead and start with my Migo here, and we will. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take this attack of opportunity to get down Delilah. So I'll take the 1-1, and then we'll spend a resource with Delilah to deal a damage to this guy, and then I will use my second action to shoot. Or it'd actually be that action. There we go. So we're shooting at a 6 versus 3, or 7 versus 3. And the bag says, whoo, nice. All right, so this guy is dealt with. I get this bounty back, gain a resource. Bye-bye, amigo. Do you want me to engage and shoot, or do you want me to just shoot it?
What are you testing it?
Currently, it would be a 7 at that Migo.
I think it's worth the risk to just shoot it because -4 is the worst, right?
Yes.
Other than the auto fail.
There is one -5 in the bag.
Oh god. Well, then you make that decision.
I think I can probably tank a hit better than you can, so why don't I engage and then shoot? And then that'll be that, so go ahead and shoot. That's going to be 3 versus 7 again. Nice! So many Elder Signs in this game. Alright, so I get a bounty again. Well, that's sweet. And this guy will take 2 damage. And then I'll use the Garrote Wire, and that's going to be 7-8 versus 3. And I pass. Whew. So
wow,
this
nice.
guy dies, and then I get another bounty.
Oh, it actually, you revealed
Oh, that's right. So it would take no damage. But I would pass, but it would take no damage. That's unfortunate.
Wow, that's really nasty.
Punk-ass Migo. Alright.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna use Mr. Rook real quick while you're doing that.
Yep.
Monotone, you want to go next?
Yeah, can do. So for this dreadful mechanism, I'm testing at 3-on-2. I can chip a couple of resources in to boost that to like 5-on-2. Min, have you got any like juicy fists in hand that you're not?
No,
using?
I do. I have an overpower. I have an overpower that I'm happy to give you, and like, it seems like maybe this is the best opportunity to use the totem, unless you think. Because I actually don't have any like books to commit to an investigate for Pete anymore, except the really good one that I want to save. So I think I'll do that.
Okay, so that's an extra 4 fists. Is that right?
That's 1, 2, 3. I actually used my ability this turn already, so it's going to be 3 from the overpower.
It's for each investigator, right?
But it's for their skill cards, I believe. Yeah, after an investigator at your location commits a card to a skill test.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so I'm testing at 6-on-2. -1. So I discard the dreadful mechanism.
And you can draw a card from the Grizzly Totem.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
Hospital days.
Wah, wah.
Oh,
You're
man.
welcome.
I'm gonna earn 2 fewer experience, people. Like, this is a great travesty.
Min was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, don't forget you have to pay off those debts." It's like, "Oh yeah, thanks, man."
Tony, do you need me to take care of your Migo guard, or have you got that in hand?
I mean, if you want to shoot it, I wouldn't be offended, but I can pretty easily take care of it. So.
Okay, I'm just. I see that bounty on it, and I know that if you take it out with the long colt, you get that bounty back, right? So
yeah,
I'm always like, I don't want to meddle with the Tony player's finances. Well, what I will do is I'll play Soothing Melody to heal Min 2 horror or 2 damage or some combination thereof.
Well, thank you very much.
I get to draw another card with that, and then I'll put 2 resources into taking an investigate action. I'm on 6 on 3, so that's 3 up. -3. Brilliant. Get a clue. And that is me done.
All right. So first I'll play my Rabbit's Foot. And then I'll do Investigate with Duke. And that is at a 6 versus 3. Nice, so I get a clue.
After this round, I'm gonna have to tell Group C to hurry up. We've only got about 20 minutes left of this first round.
All right, I'll go fast. I'm discarding my Lantern to ready Duke, right?
Sounds like a plan.
And then I'll investigate again. And I got another clue. What a nice turn.
Nice. All right, so let's go to enemy phase, where I will take a hit from the Migo, unfortunately. Or rather, Delilah will take a hit from the Migo. And that's enemy phase. And then we'll go right into upkeep here.
Oh yeah, now I can really use some card draw potentially.
Yeah, so I got an unexpected courage that I can help you out with, so.
Nice. All right. So let's see here. We are going to be at the end of the round. This will not trigger because we only have 2 Doom, so we'll go up to 3 Doom. And then I don't think we need to wait for them. It's at the end of this round, right?
So I think Brandon has an effect, he says in text chat, but I don't know what it is.
All right, I will see what he's up to. You have an effect, Brandon?
Yeah, hi.
What is your effect, sir?
Say again?
What's up?
I saw something in chat about you having a effect to trigger, or is that...
Oh, yeah, we have a paradox effect.
Oh, okay.
But we need to all be at the same time, right? How's Group C doing?
Let me go check.
You're going to see how they're doing?
Okay, I'm gone now.
What are people's thoughts on me committing both a Holy Rosary and an Arcane Initiate to make sure I to try and pass this? I'll be 3 up.
I have no idea what the Chaos Bag is like in this. I see the tablets. Cultist is -3, tablets are 4, and the other thing is 4. So I imagine the Chaos Bag is pretty nasty.
So I'm going to go for it.
3 seems reasonable, but...
Okay. Okay. 3 up. Only a Chaos Token, man from Leng.
All right. You get a -4.
Oh, no!
Oh. So I
it's the man from Leng luck rubbing off on my group. That's the problem.
Apparently.
Guys,
I take a horror.
Regret playing in this group.
So just letting you guys know, there's about 17 minutes or so left in this round.
All right.
And we are at the end of round 3 here, so
we are starting into
round 4.
Yeah, we're in round 4 right now.
Okay. So Group B has a paradox effect.
You almost had one.
Okay.
So it looks like they're at the end of round
4. Or they're...
Oh, wait, they're ahead of us?
Apparently.
Do they know that they... Oh, okay. So yeah, we need to be better about, like, this is designed for us to all start each round at the same... Or really to all end each round at the same time.
Yeah.
Especially once the rift starts kicking in. So, okay, so we'll play another round quickly then.
Yeah, we'll do the same then.
I'm going to have a chat with a member of your group, so I'll keep it brief.
Okay. All right. So it looks like Table C is actually ahead of us somehow. They have not been the most communicative is the word I'm looking for. So why don't we go ahead and just go into our Mythos phase here real quick then. And I'll go ahead and start with the encounter cards.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, an unnatural wariness. Peril, test willpower 3. Oh, no. For each point I fail by, I must choose one of the different options. Yeah, I've got nothing to commit to that, so we're going to take that on the chin. 2 versus 3. Wah, wah. And reveal another token. Okay. So I fail by 3, so I have to choose a different option. So I got to lose all my resources, lose an action, and discard a random card from my hand. That is brutal.
That is brutal. I'm drawing a Blood and Rust. Test feat 4. If you fail, take 1 damage. 2 damage instead if you fail by 2 or more. And when it begins, an investigator at your location may place one of his or her clues on your location to reduce the difficulty of this test. I am like completely healthy, so I'm pretty sure I just want to take this on the chin as well.
What is your agility? Is this 4? Because
I have 4 on 4.
I have something I could give you that like I don't have a particular use for right now. But if you feel better just taking it, that's okay too.
I'm just thinking like if anyone else gets this who has like less health than me, they might need it more.
Okay.
So like we'll see. Okay, let's risk it. -1, so I take a damage.
Not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I think Azrael is currently. Oh no, he's about to come back.
All right, so Group B does have the key.
Nice.
It's Cuddly Zombie. They'll try to talk to us, but if we can get to talk to them first, Cuddly Zombie in Group B has the key.
All right.
Excellent stuff.
So they are stuck in 2 separate rooms that they can't move between, and they need 8 clues in one of those rooms. One of them's filling up with water, so if we find a way to help, they ask for help. I don't know if we can.
Well, hopefully we can. All right, we got about 15 minutes left.
Just tell them right. I don't know.
It is your encounter card.
Oh, it's my encounter card. Or no, sorry,
Azrael.
Azrael. Sorry, my bad.
All right, so I draw.
Yep.
Oh, paradox
Ooh.
effect.
Nice. That is just what the doctor ordered.
You said you needed cards, right?
Perfect. Can you play that? Guts?
Yeah, I'm going to play Guts, and I'm going to use Grizzly Totem to add another icon to that.
Whew. You're going to be like up an 8. Jeez.
And I...
Or no, 8.
Yeah, I'm going to use my Investigator ability on that too, so it'll be a +4. Yeah.
+4, so 8 versus 3. Here goes nothing. Perfect.
Sweet. So yeah, you get to draw a card, and I will draw a card. Which is Psychosis.
I'll need to talk to Cuddly Zombie.
My encounter card? Dreadful Mechanism.
Oh,
okay.
No. Good thing you got that unexpected courage.
Yeah, that might be the way to go, although it is just going to be the +2, but I think it'll be good. Yeah.
You can give yourself +1 with your ability as well.
I just used that on the Guts for...
No, it's per investigator.
But it's like when that investigator commits a skill card.
Gotcha.
So if someone else wants to give me something, I can give that a +1.
I might do that. We'll see. Okay. So what's our turn looking like here?
I mean, I can investigate a lot, or get at least 2 investigations. Should I just go ahead?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and start with that?
Actually, only 1 clue left.
Oh, well then perfect. I'll put a corner down for 1 action. Then I'll investigate with Duke. So 6 versus 3. Perfect.
Nice.
And then final action, I'll draw a card.
There we go. So we managed to grab all the clues. That's good. So what's your turn looking like, Min? Are you just gonna try and get rid of these treacheries?
Yeah, I actually don't have much to do. Yeah, the 2 treacheries, right? So, yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Alright, so why don't you go ahead and just go real quick then?
Yeah. So I'll test the dreadful mechanism. I'm gonna commit the unexpected courage, and that's gonna be it. -4. Okay. So that fails. I think what I'll do then is just well, let's use Mr. Rook. Sure, get this one. And I'm just gonna do Psychosis and take the hit here. So I take a damage, and I discard my magnifying glass. And then I also get rid of Psychosis, and that's my turn. Not too bad.
Okay. So I guess I'll go because my turn's also probably pretty simple as well. Because I unfortunately only have 2 actions left. So I'll start with. I'll go ahead and start with the Garrote Wire. That's going to be 6, 7, 8 versus 3 here. All right, that's a pass. This guy will be defeated, and I'll get this bounty as a resource. And then action 2, let's guess draw. And then action 3, I'll gain a resource.
Nice.
It's all you, Skids.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what to do with my turn. Because all the clues have gone. Min wriggled out of her contraption, and there are no enemies about. So, I'm gonna draw a card. Oh, yes, excellent. That answers my question.
Gain
take
a resource.
and then play Payday to gain another 3 resources, setting me up for some sweet stuff next turn.
Nice, nice. Okay, so let's just go right into upkeep here, guys.
And at the end of the round,
yeah, we will have to do the end of the round stuff here.
Yeah, I should. I'm gonna @message Cuddly Zombie then.
Cool.
He's already there.
Nice.
All right, so let's see where Group C is. I will be right back.
This makes perfect. Yeah, I'll play practiced. So that's 1.
Because you're hoping to search for alcohol.
Yeah. So I'll search top 9 for something. See if we can't find a practice card just to boost our practice. No. It whiffed. You suck, practice. All right. Well, we're just going 5v1 then.
Man, every time I tune into Group C, I just hear Man from like no.
Always a good thing.
He played.
Hang on, Sid.
No.
Do you still have your contraption in play then, Min? Because I looked, but I didn't see it. But maybe.
No, I lost. So I just took it on the chin, basically. Which it triggered.
Shoot.
Which discards it. There it is. It wasn't a huge deal, honestly.
Did you is it just a damage? And you have to discard a asset taking a hand, right? But I guess if you
I had the magnifying glass. I lost it, which sucks a little bit, but
oh yeah,
perhaps could have been avoided, but not a huge deal.
Hey, sorry guys. We get the key, and we only need 8 clues to progress, right?
Yep.
I gave away 4 of my clues to Team B because they need clues badly.
Excellent. That is a good choice. I've played Labyrinths twice, and both times I was Team B. We were like, please.
I was just the math wrong or something. I'm like, okay, we need 8, so I can give away 4. Right, this work out. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, so basically we just need to run out the clock now.
Keep setting up if we can.
The clock's got about 5 minutes left on it.
With this card, Paradox? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we're good right now, I hate to say.
But we resolve the rift, right?
I believe that's how that works. Yeah, at the end of the round, if there's at least 3 doom, the rift opens wide enough. Choose an investigator at any location to enter the rift. And then that investigator flips this card over.
My vote is, I guess, Skids, because he's the most balanced, but I don't know if that's the correct answer.
Looks like we're getting a call for some extra time. That sounds fine. I'll put an extra 15 question mark.
We cheated. More fun if we can keep going.
There's like a lot of administration for this, so it kind of makes sense to have a little more time than that.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'll give us an extra 15 minutes, so we've got 20 minutes. So I'll just change the countdown here.
Still need to choose an investigator to step through.
Yeah, should I go into one of the cross group chats or no one's ready yet, right?
Is that how that works?
Well, you flip the story card and it's going to say something.
Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Ooh, we find ourselves in a hub of sorts, a pathway within the Aether. Other prisoners have found their way here. Perhaps you can collaborate with them to find a way to escape. So each investigator that entered the rift takes this story card and meets in private away from each group. The investigators within the rift can speak freely and can exchange any number of clues, resources, cards in hand, or story assets controlled. Once the investigators are satisfied, each investigator returns to the original group and flips this card back over.
Okay.
So it's basically another paradox effect?
Yeah, similar, it sounds like.
So as far as the forced effect on the agenda goes, do we trigger this again?
Oh, and
says if it has not...
no, if no group has yet triggered this ability.
I'm not sure exactly how that works.
Like, it seems to me like since we triggered it already the first time, like, we don't trigger it anymore.
That sounds right. I guess I can find out from Brandon, too.
Yeah, I think that's my understanding.
The body slot is, and I put my hunch check there.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
would an actual card in the body slot throw it off? Oh, why does that? The deck did, but a card does not. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Huh.
Doesn't matter if the card is face up or not.
Maybe so.
I mean,
Well,
Just wanted to check where you guys are at.
We are still waiting at the end of the 3 Doom round. We had I guess the rift kind of happened since Cuddly Zombie and someone from your table exchanged clues and things, but C wasn't involved in it.
and
Okay.
have a paradox effect, but we're not sure if C's caught up or where C's at.
Right. We also have a paradox effect to resolve if it's useful after the rift.
We might just see if we get it.
Okay.
Must.
Okay, so I'll commit Mandex to this. I'm testing 6 on.
Okay, -4.
That's failed by 2. So I take 2 damage.
Okay, we'll go to investigate phase. Which one do you want me to pull?
What turn are you guys at?
We're at turn 5.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of everyone else. We're supposed to resolve a bunch of effects between each Mythos phase, between the 3 groups.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
So, so at the end of round 4, the rift would resolve.
Okay.
Oh, right.
So what does that do?
So basically what happens is you have to send an investigator through the rift in your group, and then they're allowed to speak freely with any other investigator that also entered the rift.
Where is the rift?
The rift is basically a construct of your imagination. So you just enter one of the... Just choose an investigator to enter one of the cross-group chats.
Okay, why don't you go psychopath?
Sure, I'll go.
Psychopath, sorry.
Tabletop Simulator is
free.
surprisingly demanding.
Yep.
Like,
So it seems Group
hi, Nate.
C has been advancing kind of absent-mindedly. So
even though they have this card saying to coordinate with other groups at the end of each round.
yeah, they're on turn 5 or round 6, I guess.
I think we didn't realize. Hey,
Are they gonna die? Do they not need help from the other tables? Like,
we super do. Sorry, Brandon. I don't think we realized that Act 1A triggers every round.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, but the Rift story card that you should have drawn triggers every round.
Oh.
That would be Nate said he drew the Rift in the open chat a few rounds ago.
We got that. I don't think we got a Rift card, so I don't think we like.
There's a story card called the Rift, and that requires all 3 tables to resolve it simultaneously, each round starting at 3 doom.
Oh wow. Okay.
So that's why we've been like waiting and wondering when that's gonna happen.
I'm so sorry. Is there any way we can roll it back?
Probably. I guess let's do one now where we talk, because if you need help from us, you need to tell us what that is.
Yeah.
what you need from us.
Okay.
And then maybe you'll just need to wait for us to catch up, and we can do another one at the end of the 5 doom round.
Yeah,
and then
sure. It's just that we were sort of rushing because we like the hour time limit. We were like, okay, we just gotta pull the lever.
Right, and yeah, sorry that it's one of those things that if you're in person playing this together, you can just like it's hard to do over Tabletop Simulator because you're severed from each other.
As it turns out, a card game is meant to be played in person.
Right. So yeah, why don't you send a member from your table to cross group chat 1, and we'll all send one, and that way we can at least. What's that?
They sent me, so I'll go into the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right.
Why don't you go, and who hasn't done one yet? Like Johns, you wanna go to cross group chat 1?
Super.
Okay, so who are we sending through the rift? Are we sending Skids?
Skids.
All right.
Yeah, are they ready?
Yeah. So go ahead and go into cross group chat 1.
How are the other groups doing?
So Group C kind of messed up, and we've been like kind of waiting on Group C. Group B has been waiting on Group C, and then Group C kind of like absentmindedly has just been like continuing forward, and they're actually on Doom 5. So. So it's going to be, I think how we worked it out is that we're going to resolve this rift effect, and then we'll just go from there. And then when we get to where they're at, we'll go ahead and resolve another one. Because I'm assuming that's how that works, right? Yeah, this is a little complicated over group chat, to say the least.
Yeah, I think in person it'd probably be a lot easier.
Yeah.
But might as well just cheat with the time. It's just more for fun than anything else.
Yeah. So I'll probably roll.
So we can use the rift each turn. I didn't understand that.
Yeah. So you can send different people through the rift each time.
Yeah, so actually Cuddly Zombie was going to talk to me with the rift in the end, and we doubled up with the parallel and the rift.
Nice.
But it got them their clues, and it got us the key, so it was perfect.
So do you have possession of the key now, or?
Yeah, I should have it. That's what I was going to say. I don't know how to spawn it.
I think it's in the set aside cards.
Does someone mind grabbing it for me? I'm afraid I'm going to break it. Thank you.
Key of Mysteries, there it is. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I don't think anyone in their group has played the scenario before.
So do I control this then?
Yes. And then while we wait for skids, I'm not even sure how the other locations pop up. Not sure how that all works out.
Yeah. Well, all I know right now is B needs clues, and we got them some of them, but I don't even know what C needs.
It sounds like C is in World of Hurt over there. I'm not sure what's going on, but every time I go into their group chat, it's just someone failing a test.
No.
But our group is pounding. I mean, it seems like we've been doing pretty well.
I like to believe it's because we communicated our investigators so expertly.
Yes, expertly. We do have a pretty solid group overall. Chat's saying it's the man from Leng infestation, which sounds about right.
Yeah, that's fair.
If any of you guys have watched his playthroughs before, he seems to fail an awful lot of tests. So yeah,
I can sympathize.
Yeah, I can too. I think his bad luck is starting to rub off on me. Let's just kind of see what's going on. It looks like they're still in group chat.
All right. So I have I completed a paradox effects. Is there anyone who wants some? What to do again? Resources, cards in hand.
Are you supposed to pick one of us or the whole group?
I'm supposed to pick one, but honestly, I don't really have anything I want to get rid of. But if any of you have a card in hand or resources that you could spare, then I could put it to good use.
I really, unfortunately, don't really have much that I could give away.
I hate to say Monotone's probably the one who might be able to spare the resources.
Yeah.
Do we wait for him? Can we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also just head into the cross group chat and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, I think Monotone's in the rift, so you could probably go there.
Okay. Also, I
Oy vey, chat. God damn it. You know, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Let me go ahead and just get all this up and running here. Yeah, I'm hoping it has the autosave set up. Yeah. Computer blue screened.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah, sorry, my You know how I was saying that my computer wouldn't blue screen and then it did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good you told us. That's what we assumed.
The old BSOD. Alright, so hopefully it should...
I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Go for it. Looks like it auto
Oh yeah, I'll do the
saved.
same actually.
The game will be up in a second, so when you guys get back. Sorry about that, chat. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't rear its ugly head again. I will go ahead and load up our playlist here at least, so we can chit chat. So a couple of the other members just went to go get something to drink while I was fixing all of this. But it looks like our game is pretty much in the same state, so that's good. It looks like it saved everything. Let me just message them and let them know it's all the same. Do. It is quite warm in here. I am sweating bullets. I do this for you, chat. I do this for you.
That's why I said I push the talk. I have to have some AC or else I'd melt.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was on my end, and then
No.
Yeah. So I gave 3 of my resources away, but I got a copy of Deduction, and I lost the Derringer in hand, so I'm just gonna redo. Just get the Deduction back out.
Yeah, it looks like it saved everything else, fortunately, so there isn't too much backtracking that we have to do.
Oh, sorry, Nate. Could you promote me again?
Oh yes,
just
sorry.
so
Let me.
Thank you
I'll
very
have to
much.
do that to everyone. Promote and promote. There we go. It wouldn't be a Mythos Busters event without some technical difficulties, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that is. I mean, computers are fickle things.
Yes.
I actually ordered a bunch more RAM for my iMac today because I saw someone saying like, "Oh yeah, like TTS just takes loads of RAM, so if you have RAM, you're fine." And I'm like, "More RAM."
Yeah.
So I just immediately bought 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm like, "This will go in my computer, and it will make the TTS go better."
Yep. Yeah, it certainly does. Yeah, because all the objects get placed in RAM, so the more RAM you have, the quicker. Especially the RAM speed is the most effective thing on changing how all that affects your load times. What's up?
I don't mean to interrupt, but we're supposed to resolve the rift effect every round?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. I'll see you at the end of this round.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so let's get back into our Mythos phase here. Since it looks like everything is good to go on our end, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so, I draw Harvested Pain. Okay, so if I have 3 or fewer remaining health and sanity, it gets added to the victory display, otherwise take a damage and a horror. That's brutal. I guess Delilah will take a damage. Okay. Skids.
Skids might be AFK.
Yeah, I don't think it's here right now.
Blast. Alright, should we wait, or do we want to kind of go in the opposite order?
I don't think it hurts anything if we go in the opposite order.
Alright, then we'll go.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's go with Min then.
A tortured victim. Revelation. You must either discard a random card from your hand, or it makes an immediate attack against you.
Ugh.
Huh.
Rook can take a hit.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Most of these cards are fine to lose, and then there's one I really don't want to lose, so obviously it'll be that one if I discard a random one.
Yeah, of course.
So that's me.
All right, here goes me. Harvested Pain.
Shoot, did I completely blanked.
That's all right. We just kind of went in the opposite order for this turn, so we'll go.
So I'll put 1 sanity on Milan and 1 damage on me.
All right, go ahead, Skids.
Or Shaggy, sorry.
I've got Poisonous Gas. Test 4 feet. If you fail, lose an action. 2 actions instead if you fail by 2 or more. When a skill test begins, we can place clues on our location, etc.
Hey, Brandon here. Are we just playing to the end of the 5 Doom round since that's where Group C was?
Yeah, and then we'll advance at that point. My computer blue screened as well, so that doesn't help matters.
Oh shoot. Okay. Let's commit to doing one more rift. We do not know yet whether we're safe.
Okay, sounds good.
But so we'll do a 5 Doom on the agenda rift.
Sounds like a plan then.
Oh, okay. Talk to you in a bit.
Sounds good. All right, so Skids passed his test, and we are in our investigation phase. All right, let's. We don't really have much to do. Like, our team's good, so.
I gotta do something.
Oh, you have this to get rid of.
Yeah.
Basically, if someone can kill the tortured victim, that would be great.
Yeah, I'll put a bounty on it, and I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
So do you want to go first, and then Shaggy?
Yeah. I don't think I can really help for this fight because my Duke's tapped, unfortunately.
Sounds like a plan.
So 2 actions to discard, and I think I'll just draw a card.
All right, so I'll go ahead and I'll spend my turn to engage. And then I will go ahead and shoot. I want to save my resources for more punishing enemies. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7. -1, reveal another token. -2. All right, that's a pass. Gain a resource and a bounty. Kill this guy. That was second action. And then action 3, let's draw. Second Delilah. And then I guess gain a no, I think I'll go ahead and play my second shotgun. There we go. All right, that's my turn.
My turn's gonna be quick. I'm just gonna gain a resource, play Analytical Mind, and then I think I'll just gain another resource, so that'll leave me at 1.
Cool. I am going to draw a card. Ooh, now that I had my turn all planned out, and then
and all of a sudden,
yeah.
How did he even get into this prison? Did he enter
Gregory
through?
Gray. I mean, he rakes the muck here. He's employed to rearrange the mud. Payday. Up to 4. That's the end of Skid's turn.
Okay.
It was like the body on the floor that we thought was dead, but like jumped to life.
Yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely yes. He's secretly Jigsaw.
Shoot him!
Quick, kill it with fire.
End this now.
Okay, so we don't have any enemies, so we go straight into upkeep here. Resource card. Oh no, haunted. Gregory Gray is haunted, poor Tony. Alright, so that's the end of the round. Did he say round 5? So we're skipping this one, right? And then going to round 5? Just for the sake of time? I think pretty sure that's what Brandon said.
What he said.
Alright, so let's just do that. So we'll go to round 5, and I'll start with the Unnatural Wariness. Ugh, man, this card sucks. There's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm testing...
I could help out if
well,
it's bad.
I'm at a 1, currently.
If it's super important, I could buff that by a lot. But it's up to you, I think. Oh, it's a random card from your hand.
Yeah, like, none of these cards are particularly important, especially now that I got my shotgun in play, so...
Yeah, I could buff it by 1 with a Glimmer of Hope.
Yeah, I think I can...
Okay, like, yeah, I'll hold off then.
Okay. I just fear that we're gonna need those cards later on. But
yeah, makes sense.
At least Chat was nice enough to bless the bag, so I'll just test 1v3 here.
Thank you, chat.
And I get a +1. Okay, so I lose... I guess I'll just lose an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead,
So then it
Skids.
is time for me to get some blood and rust. I mean, at least I am helping because I am drawing all of the agility tests, which is good because I can handle those pretty okay. I'm not gonna put anything in with Gregory because I'm not sure I'm gonna be succeeding by 2. But I will just test and hope, I think. Ooh, okay. So I fail by 2 or more, so I take 2 damage.
Oof.
But pretty much anything being committed, I still would have failed quite badly, so I'm not too sad.
Alright, here goes my draw then. Oh, the same. So I can use Scrapper on it, and I do have a Glimmer of Hope and Lucky. So I'll definitely use Glimmer of Hope to boost it to 4.
Cool.
And what do you think? Should I spend 2 or 3 on it?
Yeah, why don't you take an extra? Yeah, why don't you take an extra wild on that?
Okay. So I'm at a 5 right now, and if I spend 2 at it, I'm at a 7. Do you think that's worth it?
It's tricky. I'm not sure.
Like, worst comes to
either, so
worst comes to worse. If you fail it, you get to draw a card, so could be worse.
I'll spend 1 on it, and I can always Lucky it, worst case.
Yeah.
So then I'm at, that's +3, so that's 6.
Yep,
yeah, 6 versus 4.
Nice.
Perfect.
Alright, man. Looks like Group B is ready to advance, so I think our turn's gonna be pretty quick anyway.
So this is the Unnatural Weariness. Resources in action, discard a random card. I think since I have all of these effects, I'm going to... but I'm actually really happy with my hand right now. So it's 3 cards, an action, 3... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to pitch Shortcut and buff that by... We don't have any more tests for the turn, so I'm going to buff that by 2.
Okay.
1 from my ability and 1 from the totem. Okay, so that's pass, and I will draw 2. I'll exhaust Analytical Mind to draw another card, so I'll draw 2.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, we have a pretty quick turn here. Is anyone doing anything that affects anyone else?
I don't think so.
No, not really.
Well, I think I'm going to spend my 2 actions just getting rid of that, so that's my turn.
I'll go next. I'll pay 3 resources to put my lockpicks down. I'll draw a card, and I will gain a resource.
Alright, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to draw a card. And I'll gain a resource.
I'm going to play my just-in-case Fire Axe and get 2 resources.
Okay, nice. So let's go right back into upkeep after that. Ooh, I draw an Overpower. That could be useful.
I've got a Test of Will, so if we need to use it, shout out.
All right, we are ready.
What happened when you pulled the lever?
Just something supposed to happen?
I have no idea.
No.
I just assumed something might.
Well, Safina pulled the lever and she can't leave the location anymore. So she's just stuck there.
Stuck there holding onto the lever. Great.
Yeah. well, it's part of a trapdoor fell down.
Okay. Well, do you so Nate, do you guys need anything over at Group A?
No, we're good.
I think we're good at Group B. Do you guys want to trade cards?
Ooh, can we do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cards from hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thought so.
And in play?
We can play. Let's see. Investigators within the rift may speak freely and may exchange any number of clues, resources, cards in hand, or story assets controlled.
Okay. Does anyone want an improvised weapon? I don't want it.
No, I'm okay.
Sure, I'll take an improvised weapon. Anyone want a soothing melody?
Oh, yeah. Well, if someone else wants it, it's fine.
No, I think we're okay.
I'll take it then. Let's switch then.
Yeah, our group's doing pretty well, so I don't think we're gonna need too much.
Yeah, and then what you were enemy improvised weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find that from the thing. Great. All right. Well, then I think that's pretty much it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
wait.
get rolling.
Do any of you wants? I could give you a couple of resources.
I'm good. I'm good on that for right now.
I mean, if you don't need them, I'll take them.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, you can have them.
I have a Delilah in play, so resources are always handy.
Yeah.
Nice.
More handy for me. I have a Milan Christopher, so he's been checking out the resources for me.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Oh yeah, he's very generous. Less generous than he used to be. He's a bit stingy as of late, ever since that taboo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Well, back to the games.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Oh, so somebody in the Rift was nice enough to give me a couple resources. Yay! How nice of them. All right, so I think that's about it. So I think we're ready to go into encounter cards here. And then, yeah, after Mythos phase, I'll just coordinate with Brandon, and I guess from there we'll probably advance, because I think everyone else is probably good at that point, so.
Mm-hmm. And it would be 6 Doom anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I got a tortured victim. I could just kill this without even spending an action, so... Is it worth bountying? Probably, yeah. Might as well. Alright, go ahead, Skids.
There's the revelation effect, too.
Oh, the whole I gotta discard a card or it attacks me thing. Right, good call. No, I'll just take the attack, that's fine. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, same thing. I have to discard a random card from my hand. So, please be a good card. Or a bad card. Oh, on the lamb. Okay.
Unfortunate.
That could be worse. Could be better, but it could be worse. Over to you, Ashkan.
All right.
Oh no, so many Migo.
That don't like me either.
Poisonous gas. So this is the one that eats actions. I'm not gonna have a lot to do with my actions, so I think I might just test it. Like, I can use my fire axe, but it's not gonna be very effective, so yeah. Let's test this. Cool. That still fails, but I only lose 1 action instead of 2.
Yeah, it could be worse. Okay. So yeah. So who wants to start things off here?
I mean, I'm a shoot. Well, Tony, do you want to go first?
I can do
Or
that.
when do we advance the act? Is that at the end of this round?
Yeah, it's gonna be at the end of this round.
If
Okay, cool.
If like Pete maybe goes first, we could see like how he does with Amigo, and then Tony could.
So I'll have to discard a decent amount of cards to hit him. So it depends on how we want to spend our resources. I don't have a problem doing that, but I'd have to use Duke twice, and I'd have to boost my stats probably to reliably hit.
Alternatively, you could evade it and then.
That's true. That's not a bad idea.
Let us kill it.
Okay, I can go first and try to evade it.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend 1 to try to evade. So I'm going at a 4 versus 1.
Reveal another token.
Oh, sorry, I didn't right-click.
Just do another one. It's fine.
Yeah,
My bad. That's what I deserve.
Well, at least it was an evade. Could be worse.
I guess I'll try to evade again, spending 1.
You were 4 versus 1, so that's a pass.
Nice. And do I just put him out in the field?
Yeah. And then you have 1 action left.
Choices. Can't really do anything with these cards, so I guess I'm just going to gain a resource.
Okay. Then I guess I'll go. So I'll go ahead and... First action is going to be to shoot. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. So let's start with Delilah, I guess. We'll pay 2 to deal damage to this guy. And then we'll go ahead and use the Garrote Wire. It's going to be another classic 8 versus 2. Oh, come on.
Ho ho.
Alright.
I had missed that the Garrote Wire was a player window action. That is mad.
Yeah, it's really quite good. Okay, so I still have an action actually. Guess we're gonna. Guess I can just punch it. We'll just punch 6v2 here. All right. Whew. Nice. Cool. So that's a pass. So this guy will die, and then I'll gain a resource. And then 2 actions left. Guess one of them will be to draw a card. And then second one will gain a resource, I guess. Okay, that's my turn. Oh wait, no, I still have an action left. That didn't even cost me an action, so I would still technically have an action left. Should I shoot this guy? Or do you want to deal with that? Well, you have another enemy to deal with. So I guess I'll blast him with the shotgun. And that's going to be, I'm temporarily at a 6 versus 3. And I think I'm going to also commit this overpower.
I'll give you a wild on that.
Oh, thanks. Alright, so that's going to be 3, 6, and 9. Nice. 9 versus 3. Okay, so I deal 2 damage to it.
Brutal.
It's alright. I got some extra shotgun shells lying around.
Or your Garrote Wire next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and kill my tortured victim. Which, when I say it like that, seems like rotten.
We are the bad guys.
Yeah. So I am going to spend an ammo off the Derringer. So I'll be attacking at 5 on 2. I'm going to pump to 6 on 2 with physical training. I'll commit cheap shot to be 7 on 2. And I will commit.
Take another wild on that.
Oh, 8 on 2. Excellent. And I'll commit 2 resources from Gry. So I'm 8 on 2. Elder Sign. So I get my 2 resources from Gry. I get 2 resources from my Elder Sign. I tap my lucky cigarette case. I draw a card. I kill the tortured victim. And I think those are the only things I get to do. Like, as first actions go, it was slightly tame.
You really abused that torture victim for all he was worth.
Jesus. Oh, I feel worse now.
So dark. Those like 4 resources and a card. I mean, just...
You just kick him while he's down. Jeez.
So, yep. Then it's turn. Then it's action 2. I don't really have anything else to do, so I'll just take some money. I'm pretty well set up right now.
Yeah, our group is pretty set up. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Does
Knowing
anyone
my
have any
terrible luck.
like actions on cards and stuff that it would help if I did? Because no,
I think
yeah.
the main thing at this point would be finishing off the Migo if it's like not going to cost anything, but if it costs something, then maybe not.
Well, I can just garrote wire it, so.
Oh right, yeah.
Hopefully, that's depending on if I don't draw on a special symbol when I go to use it. But worst comes to worst, I could just spend a resource and Delilah kill it too. So
Okay.
Okay.
For me, my biggest problem is I have too many cards right now.
Yeah, I kind of have like too much stuff too, so like I might take a swing at it with the fire axe anyway, just because I really don't like have anything else profitable to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still taking your turns, kids, or are you done?
Oh no, sorry, I'm done. I flipped.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Just pick up the fire axe, let out a battle cry, and so it's gonna be 2, 4, 6 to 3. Yeah. Let's try it. -1. It's dead.
Nice.
Okay. Min just hacks out Amigo out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just let out all that rage.
And yeah, I'll just gain another resource, and that's my turn.
Okay. So no enemies on the board, so go right into upkeep. Ooh, a second double or nothing. Nice. A third double or nothing.
First one.
Thrice or nothing. Okay, so so it looks like we're going to be advancing here, so let me just make sure everyone else is on the same page.
I find it very appropriate that Min has done more damage than Scooby and Shaggy right now.
Just wipe some blood off my fire axe.
Yeah,
I should be calling you Velma, I guess.
Does seem like oh yeah, that's for the gang.
I don't know. Duke could just be crazy and seeing stuff, right? Projections. Skids could be the pretty boy. I forget his name.
Fred.
Yes, you could be Fred in his delusions.
I will try to lose.
How to be any? Oh, Nate's here. Hi, Nate.
I'm here.
Yeah. So we thought that we were at Doom 5
last round.
At the end of the Doom 5 round last time we did a Rift. So we have now advanced our act and played a full round of the second act. That's where we're at.
Okay. Then I guess we will be doing the same thing then.
Yeah, I said that. Right. Okay, we're ready for the Doom 5 Rift. Yeah, I thought that was.
Okay. No, I'm stupid. It's fine.
Okay, so we'll just wait for you guys to do you and Group Team C to do the first round of Act 2 then. In that case.
Okay. Yeah. We'll make it snappy.
Okay, cool. We have a paradox effect, so when you're all to the end of the 0 Doom round of this agenda, we'll do that. Yeah. Just let us know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Good luck.
Google.
All right.
Well, in the meantime,
it still draws me a card.
So yeah, it looks like we're advancing both the act and the agenda this turn.
Cool.
So advance to the current act card and follow its instructions. When you are instructed to resolve the Act 2 setup, those setup instructions can be found in the rules book. Okay. Let's see. So we possess the Key of Mysteries and 8 clues. So we push the key into the lock and the wall of the chamber opens, leading into a dark, narrow corridor of corrugated metal and concrete. The whistling of the pipes all around you dampens to a faint whimper. The investigators must spend the 8 clues as a group, remove the Key of Mysteries from the game, and then resolve the Act 2 setup. Okay, so I'm just going to read this off the actual booklet I have sitting here. So Act 2 setup is shuffle each of the set-aside Faceless Abductor and the Encounter discard pile into the Encounter deck.
Is there anything we can do to help, or is this...
Yeah, why don't you guys do that, because the next instruction is to choose one of the groups at random and have them shuffle the set-aside Jailer enemy into the Encounter deck.
Okay, so I got the Faceless Abductors.
So I'm choosing you guys at random to shuffle the set-aside Jailer enemy into your Encounter deck.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay, and then from there we put the 3 set-aside Labyrinthian Halls into play.
Okay, so I have rolled a 4, so it's Group C we're choosing.
For what? Sorry, I missed it.
The random Jailer shuffle?
Yeah, I chose Group B because Group C is screwed.
Okay, fair enough. That's good knowledge. I didn't tell you guys. I helped out Group B because they had to choose the left or the right lever, and our acts had right written on the roll, and I was like, I know the answer to this. I finally worked out what that meant. I got really excited.
I should have just told them right randomly, assuming it could have been helpful.
Okay, and then we
Good
put
job, man.
the set-aside Chamber of Decay into play. Are these random? Or are they all just connected to the same location? Yeah, okay. And then the Chamber of Decay, I'm assuming, is in here as well. Chamber of Decay, okay. And then, let's see here. Remove all Doom, proceed to Act 2A and Agenda 2A, which I'm assuming we already did.
Hi, Nate.
Hi, Cameron.
I have a paradox effect.
Ooh, okay, well, we're advancing our act and agenda right now, and then
Are you which turn are you on?
We're all just... Are we not? I thought we were in sync. Are we
not? No,
I don't think we're in sync, but...
Yeah, so
that's
apparently
fine.
Brandon has already advanced to the act and agenda too, so...
Oh, okay. So we'll do that. So we're at the end of turn 6, so we'll do that.
Oh, so we're in sync, but Brandon's ahead of us now, it looks like.
Yeah,
Yay.
okay.
Okay.
So what do we do about this paradox effect? Do we just go somewhere and...
Yeah, so just send whoever into the cross group chat, and then we'll send somebody.
All right, well, I will go. I'll be waiting.
Okay. All right.
My hand is stacked. I could maybe afford to lose something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm the same way,
Go
so
for it.
either way.
Okay, so wait, which cross group is he in?
I would just wait until the end of this round, and then we'll send someone over.
Oh,
Just-
the end of the round.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
So let's see what I get. Oh, Amigo. Yay. I'm going to shoot that Amigo. All right. Go ahead, Skids.
Okay, let's do this. A natural wariness. Test 3 willpower. For each point I failed by, I have to choose a different option. Do I want to commit guts to this? Nah, the worst that can happen is I lose everything. Oh, hang on, lose a random card. Do I want to lose a random card?
1 second, I think
I
Leng
might
wants to talk to us.
I think
I just need to. I was just going to ask Nate whether we're still using the timer or whether we have abandoned that.
I think we've kind of abandoned that, but I probably, since everyone's advanced at this point, I will put an hour on the timer because we have an event in an hour and a half to get going too. So should probably do that. So I will set up an hour timer and I'll let Brandon know.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
I could commit something to this for you, and I have cards to burn.
Same,
Okay, yeah,
I could give you one
that would be
wild.
great.
Do you want a wild for me too?
Oh, that would be very kind. Thank you.
So yeah, I'll add I'll use my ability to add a. So this will be a +2.
That's +3, so I'm on 5. 5 on 3. Yeah, that seems like it's good. Let's do 5 on 3. No, hang on. I'm actually going to commit. I'm going to commit guts as well to make it 8v3 with Min's ability. Well, wouldn't you know? But that's fine. That's good stuff.
It's not every day you see a skids with a deduction.
I know, right? It's Group C, I think, got me sorted out. Thank you very much to them if they're watching the video of the stream.
Alright, drawing mine. Oh, fun. Dreadful mechanism.
No. Okay, I will now. This time, I will help you out with that.
Blood and Rust. Okay, so this is agility 4, and if I fail, take 1 or 2 damage. I'm gonna use this manual dexterity that I've been keeping in my back pocket, and I'm gonna buff that by 1 with the Grizzly Totem. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 to 4 currently.
Yeah, luckies in your hand. Worst comes to worst.
I do have luckies, yeah. 0. Excellent.
Nice.
So I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Actually, should I draw 3? No, I should not. I'm gonna draw 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll draw 2.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So investigation phase here. Now we have a map to move around to, so we have stuff to do. Who wants to go first? Because I can stay back and shoot this Migo.
Well, do I need Skid's help to get rid of this dreadful mechanism?
Yeah, I can try and help you out with that, I think.
How much could you boost me by?
Oh, I was...
He could actually test it for you.
Yeah,
oh, you can test it for me? I didn't see that. That would be perfect.
So my inclination would just be to pump physical training a whole bunch. I don't know whether if you did it, Min might be able to commit a card to you, and that might be better, but I don't know what she's got. So what do you think, Min? What's the best way of getting Ashcan
pretty
out
much
of this?
An unexpected courage is pretty much what it would have to be, which I think is fine. I do have some other cards I could use later. But why can I commit that to him but not to you?
Oh, yeah, no, either way. I just didn't know
okay, sure.
which way made sense. But yeah, okay, so I'm at 3. With the unexpected courage, I'd be at 5.
I'll just toss that here.
I'll pump physical training, so 6, 7, 8. I'll take 3 resources off Gry. I'll commit quit thinking. Oh, actually, so I will commit 1 quit thinking instead of putting 2 of the resources into physical training because I get the +1 with Min's question mark, right? Yeah, cool. So that's still 8v3. And then I think that's all of the rogue stuff I want to do. Yeah, so I get 5 resources. I draw a card. I get an extra action because of quick thinking, and that's my first action. I got 3 actions left. So let's move deeper into the
I think I'll use
into the
Analytical
labyrinth.
Mind to draw a card.
Labyrinthine halls. Halls of corrugated steel and concrete fill this strange industrial complex. The numerous locked doors and dead ends fill you with a sense that you will never escape. There are no clues. There's one clue. One clue. And Shredder 2, and as a lightning bolt action, spend 4 resources. You find the corpse of someone you think you once knew and wish you could have saved them. At the end of the round, choose another investigator in any group. That investigator gains 4 resources. Group limit once per game.
Ooh.
The corpses of gaunt creatures fill this section of the complex. Some natural, others uncanny. Shredder 2, I could probably just nab this clue.
Yeah.
When the agenda advances, there must be at least 11 Doom in play. Okay, I don't know how to make that happen. So I'm just gonna get clues and hope that helps in some way. So I'm gonna tap what hits. Yeah, exactly. Right? So I'm testing 7 on 2. That's probably fine. I'll commit 3 off Gregory. I'll commit 2.
Yeah. Oh.
Aww.
Bad miss. Lose the lockpicks charge. These 2 just go in the trash. Bye.
So with the 11 Doom in play thing, does that mean we have to get to Doom 6 and then pump it all in that one turn? Otherwise the agenda would advance?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe there's locations that say the Doom on this location doesn't count towards the agenda. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Probably the Chamber of Decay is going to be important.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that time I get the clue, so that's all right. So clue for me. And that's the end of my turn.
I could move and investigate if I go next, but it would be a blind move.
Yeah?
You guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashkan's good when he's roaming about, right?
Well, you do have this dreadful mechanism.
Oh, I forgot to discard it. Sorry. We tested it out.
Oh, that's right. Skids did that. Right.
I helped.
All right.
Whenever I bring Skids, I have to be I'm helping. I'm not just here playing an investigator everyone thinks is terrible for some reason, but he's actually really good.
Yeah, you've done
Go ahead and do a blind move. So I'll tap my Duke and to move and investigate.
Nice. I love Duke. He's the best card in the game.
Love Duke, yeah.
As you travel further down these halls, you're assaulted by a putrid stench. So I'm investigating. Sorry, that's the 6 at a 2. All right, here it goes. Right click to draw another one.
Correct.
Whew.
Perfect.
Everyone in our game is swimming in money.
All right, and then I'll God, what card would I discard? This is horrible.
Resourceful, because you already have tons of cards in your hand.
Yeah, I'll
or
discard
take heart.
Resourceful. And then I'll use Duke to investigate again. As you continue through the halls, you find moss, mold, and ivy creeping along the walls and floor. And I can give someone 2 actions. But I'm investigating right now again, so this is a 6 versus 2. Okay. Auto fail.
Wow.
As my final action, I'll just investigate again as a 4 versus 2.
Okay. Oh, man.
Should I don't need lucky to use lucky at this point, right? Not that important.
Honestly, I'm looking for something to do, so...
Yeah, then I'll just leave it as that's my turn.
Okay.
Do you want to go before me, Tony, or?
Sure. Yeah, I can go. So let's spend a resource with Delilah to deal damage to this Migo. And I'll use my first action to just punch, or do I want to waste? I'll shotgun. Why not? That's going to be
Yay.
6 versus 3. I think I can probably also go ahead and commit my other shotgun. Min, I get an extra wild icon from you, yes?
Yes,
All
yes,
right,
indeed.
cool. So that's going to be 6, 7, 8 versus 3. Whew, -4. Okay, so I passed by 2, and then this would take -1 damage. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. The most unsatisfying shotgun blast ever. Second action. Actually, I can just garrote wire it. So I'll try to garrote wire it. 8 versus 3 here. Oh my god. Oh no.
Well, for what it's worth, the skull meant you weren't going to do any damage anyway.
Yeah, it's true. So I guess I'll just punch it 6v3. Alright, there we go. So I'll go ahead and gain a resource. This will die. Goodbye, amigo. Let's put some extra ammo into my shotgun here. And then last action...
Oh shit, I hit a deal by accident. That's my bad, guys.
You can take your resourceful back. I guess I'll just draw last action. Okay.
I think it was from your discard, because you already did the Rack by Nightmares, right?
Yeah, that's from my disc. I don't know how I did that.
There you go.
Easy to do.
I'm an idiot, sorry.
It's no big deal.
Okay, that's my turn. So go ahead, Min.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move to the halls. And it's not clear what we need the clues for yet. But I'm gonna play an upgraded magnifying glass, and well, that's not an action. Keep doing that, and investigate. That's passes. I'm a little afraid to go blindly into the chamber on the last move of the round, but I'm gonna do it. This room is filled with rows of plants of many shapes and varieties in varying states of growth and decay. Near the room's center control panel, covered in near the room's center is a control panel covered in mysterious leaves and dials. Ah, the air is thick and humid. It stings your eyes and causes you to cough uncontrollably. As a fast action, if there are no clues on chambers of decay, there's a journal here with some strange scribblings. Take control of the set-aside decay diagram.
Okay. Well, it's something for you to investigate.
Yep. Next turn.
Alright. So there is no enemies on the board. So we'll skip enemy phase and go right into upkeep. This garrote wire has done basically nothing for me.
I keep doing this.
We found a deep one sitting in the middle of... So it's the furthest location from me, right? Yeah. So this quarry is just gonna sit there.
Hey, we need Doom, right?
Yeah, we don't shoot him.
Just leave him there, he's fine. And then place a resource on him as a bounty. Brilliant.
There you go.
Alright, so let me just coordinate with the rest of the groups here. We're at the end of the round.
Yeah, these halls make the coordination a lot more important, don't they?
Yeah. So at the end of the round, there's at least one Doom. So it looks like we go about as normal for this turn, but let me just double check real quick before we advance.
That like, okay, they only, even if they announce the dates in advance, they, oh, hi Nate.
So we're at the end of the round.
Yeah, how about Group C? They were just starting it as of 2 minutes ago.
Okay. So
Psychopath typed in the chat.
So it looks like the same deal. We would go through a normal normal Mythos phase with 1 Doom, right? And then
Yeah, we just
Right.
have paradox effects is the one thing that happens at the end of this round.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, and I will go hop into their channel and let them know that we're at the end of the round as well.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
I would, and before you had gone, before you had left, during the end of my turn, I would like to have used Solemn Vow to put a damage on Jessica Hyde.
No, then she would have died. Just put it
She
on.
wouldn't have, because you went before me, right?
Oh, you're right.
Just wanted to let you guys know that we're at the end of our round, so when you guys get to the end of the round, if you want to pick somebody from our group for a paradox effect, I believe Group B also has a paradox effect.
All right. I think we are actually at the end of the round.
Oh, perfect timing then.
We got upkeep. We just have the upkeep first.
Okay.
So we upkeep, I get a deduction, Psychopath gets a watch this, and Mega Wasabi gets a Tetsuo.
Nice.
So yeah, Nate, we're ready. We're ready for a paradox effect.
Okay.
Why don't you go Psychopath or Mega Wasabi, and I'll...
Oh, you got the card, unfortunately.
Oh, I got the card, right?
Yeah,
I have to go in.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
you have to choose.
I will go... Where are we meeting?
Cross group chat 1. Okay, so Group B is at the end of the round, so they also have a paradox effect to resolve.
Group B. This is
We are Group B.
Or Group C. Wow, this is not confusing whatsoever.
Hey, wonderful. Then let's do our paradox effects now. In that case, how about I speak with someone in Group A? Does that
sounds good?
All right.
Hmm.
All right. So it looks like we got a couple paradox effects to resolve. So.
Okie doke.
Yay!
I'm not sure how they're doing this. Looks like they're typing in group chat. Okay.
Group A via paradox effect. I'd like to speak with Nate, please.
Alrighty. Okay. So let me just double check what I have here. So I've got some resources. Do you want to double or nothing?
Should I be in this one, Nate, or a different one?
Different one.
Yeah, so what happens, man, from like... Oh, never mind. He's gone. Okay.
So I'm pretty good at resources. Let's see. We can do resources, story assets, and cards in hand. Do you need any sort of weapons? I can get like a 41 Derringer.
No, I'm okay on... Well, I've got 3 rounds on a shotgun. And I think my other shotguns are in my discard pile.
Who are you playing as?
Tony.
Tony, okay. I don't suppose you have any Guardian cards that could heal any horror in that case.
No, I do not.
I'd ask.
I have a Delilah I could give you.
What does she do again?
She gives you +1 combat, +1 agility, and then you can exhaust her to spend X resources to choose an enemy at your location and deal it a damage. X equaling the evade value of the enemy, and if it's exhausted, you deal 2 damage.
You know, that honestly doesn't sound great for me. I mean, I could use it. I don't have an ally in play, but like, if it's useful for you, you can keep it.
Well, I already have one in play, so...
I'll take it then. I mean,
okay. I'll go ahead and give you a Delilah.
Okay, thank you. What level is she again?
She is level 3.
Level 3 Delilah. Okay. Let's see, and I have Derringer. I guess I have an emergency cache I could give as well, level 0. If that would be useful.
I have 7 resources, so I think I'm good on that front.
So okay, I'll just keep it. I think that's it. Information wise, we're gonna have to at some point pull a lever in a chamber of poison, and I'm sure if we don't do something first, that'll hurt whoever does it.
Mm-hmm.
So we might need some sort of help with that in a future round, but we don't have enough information yet.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have much information either. We just got to our Chamber of Decay, so.
Okay. Well, I think that's it then. I'll just take the Delilah, please, and thank you.
Alrighty. Yep.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
officially, but that's no fun.
Officially, but that's no fun. And like, yeah, that would be just a pain to manage.
Okay, so we are on Mythos phase. I donated my Delilah to Group B.
Cool.
I know, a dreadful mechanism. That's
Hi,
all right.
Nate.
Hi, Cameron.
How do we resolve this paradox effect?
So you choose someone from a group, and then you go into a separate cross group, and then you talk about the stuff you want.
Okay. Well, I'll have Azrael come and meet me on chat 1.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and draw your encounter cards, kids? Ooh, a paradox
I've drawn
effect.
a paradox effect. Yeah. So, I will boost with physical training. Yeah. Don't have any skills I want to play. So
what does that put you at?
it's like I'm on 2 and I've got 12 resources. So it's basically like how many of those resources I need to put into this one.
Because I could just actually boost you on this. Yeah, I think I'll just give you Mr. Rook with Oh yeah, actually maybe I'll just leave it at the 1 because we still have a lot of stuff left.
Okay, so that puts me on evens. I'm gonna spend 4 resources to put myself at +4, and I'll toss 2 Gry resources in the trash and see whether that works out well for me. Elder Sign, I am
Money,
I'm
money,
really getting Elder Signs
money.
today.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah,
like third
so-
elder sign, right?
I
If
know,
anyone is
and
to get Elder
Skids-
Signs, it should be Skids.
All right.
They're so useful in him. I just drew an Elder Sign, which again triggered the the whole thing. But
Cha-ching,
yeah,
cha-ching,
now I'm
cha-ching.
done. And I've got a paradox effect that I can
So,
use.
can I give you guys a quick update?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go for it.
So I told them to send the Exodolon's pet our way. So we need to get this diagram fast.
Okay. We have an
They-
objective.
And I gave them 3 resources just to help them out. So we need to get that diagram fast.
What a nice guy.
Okay. Well, I imagine we can manage that.
Well, that's nice.
I figured we were doing well enough that we should take something off their hands.
Yeah, for sure. So you've got it's your encounter card.
Okay. I think I might just test it normal. Is there any reason to pump into it?
I mean, unless you feel like you need the paradox effect.
No, and just 1 horror is not too bad right now. I'm just going to test it at 4 versus a 3. Here goes nothing. Turn.
Dreadful mechanism.
Okay.
If someone wants to do that for me, I would be much obliged.
So I can't do both in the same turn.
Is it time for skids again?
Hey, it's always time for Skids.
I certainly would welcome it, but it's up to you.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I could do that. Shall I go first so that I can handle it?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So let's move down to the Chamber of Decay. And then so it's a 2 combat test?
Yep.
Yeah. Spend action to do a 2 combat test.
Okay, I just realized a mistake I made, guys.
What's up?
The pet needs to be in the Chamber of Hunger. We do not have the Chamber of Hunger. So we need a paradox effects and tell them that.
Okay, I have a paradox effect, so I will be sure to mention it. Who was the person in that group that you talked to?
Leng.
Leng, okay, cool. I will.
Mistakes were made,
Leng
sorry.
It's all right.
No. That sort of thing. It happens. Anyway, right. So it's cover 2. So I'm on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -2. So, yeah. Your
Thank
contraption has vamoosed. And then for my last action, I will hot streak to gain 7 resources.
Yeah. Okay.
That's Gibbs.
I think my turn's pretty easy, so why don't I go? Because I think I'm just gonna do this and then move twice. So I will go ahead and first action, Dreadful Mechanism 2 versus 6. Okay, and -1 is a pass, and then I will spend my remaining 2 actions to just move. 1 and 2.
I think I'm just going to be doing investigating. So I'll go first if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Yeah, these are easy investigates, so I'm just going to take them all straight. 0, 0, and -4 still. No, that does fail. And I discard a card at random. So that's 5-2. Yep. Lost. I've got a plan. Probably won't need that. All right. So I discovered 2 clues, and that's my turn.
All right, I'm gonna tap Duke to move and investigate. So I'm at a 2 versus a 6. Just because I'm lazy, I'll spend a deduction. So that's a 7 versus 2.
Cool.
Okay.
For the exacties.
How about that?
Nice.
Then I will gain 2 resources, I guess. Is there anything else I could do?
I can't think of anything.
So one of us can now take control of the decay diagram, which...
Give it to the paradox effect person in case they want to trade it, but I don't think they want to. We'll see. Right?
Okay, cool.
Oh,
yeah,
that's...
that makes a lot of sense.
Do we even have the Chamber of Hunger? Is that something we should just give away?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a mistake I made. I think the other team will have the Chamber of Hunger, so we need to get them that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's how I made a mistake, so we need to talk to Leng fast.
All right. So yeah, so this is our end around, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do my upkeep and then I'll go have a word with him.
We also have the act thing the agenda to.
Yeah, we'll have to. I'll have to draw
card.
another card. So looks like chat is blowing up in Discord. All right, so let's just do our upkeep real quick. Ooh, a second daring. Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't see that it said Chamber of Hunger still. Beating myself up too much.
Again, there's a ton of text on these cards. I keep overlooking things constantly. It's really not something to beat yourself up over.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I also have a test of will ready now as well, so we have a couple of those.
So I have to draw a random Act 2. Okay. Hey, true. What did I draw? The vent?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah. drew the vent. Okay. I'll just put that in the trash. Okay, so place the vent in a distortion location. If it's Act 1, Groups B and C, put this set aside, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So as a fast action, we can place any number of resource tokens or clues on this card, and or place any number of item assets we control underneath this card. You may also place a written note underneath this card. Okay, that's interesting. Take control of any number of tokens or notes on this card, and then it has a reaction that says at the end of the round, you send all the tokens and cards gathered here through the ventilation shaft and flip this card over and follow the instructions on the other side.
So this is a guess, but do we just want to put our clues on it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Let's wait for Monotone to get back, and then we can make that decision.
I bet you one team might need resources, one team needs clues. Possibly.
Only resources and clues. And it's also a way for us to communicate with them, which we don't get to do otherwise.
Yeah.
Although we've done a ton of talking through all the Paradox events.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how much we've been passing those tests, considering that most of our investigators have pretty low willpower.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one who's failed one.
I failed one.
I haven't drawn one, so...
Yeah, I've never had this many cards and resources, even with this deck.
Yeah, it seems like this scenario, not that it's easy, but that you have a lot of spare time, it feels like.
Yeah, I bet you if the timer was a little bit more brutal, we might have had, one less turn at least.
Yeah. It's hard to do all of this over technology. It's much easier, I'm sure, when you're sitting at a table.
Do we need to tell them about the vent?
I pinged them in chat.
Cool.
I'm assuming they saw it.
I have given them the decay diagram.
Okay.
And you told them it was all your fault with the miscommunication, right?
Yeah, I was like, my fault. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Best skids.
Yeah, it sounds true too, Vase. It's probably a lot easier if you just have one person not playing and coordinating everything. Hindsight is 20/20 in this regard, though. Okay, so just gonna hold off on Doom. Everyone else, I think, is on the same page, though, it looks like.
Yeah, I think so.
We nullified the curse. Took 2 damage in the process, though. Okay, I'm gonna put a damage on the Beat Cop, shuffling it into my deck and getting 4 resources.
Did you see the that I drew the vent?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we did. Thank
Put
you.
into play, and we're on in the middle of Doom 2 round.
Okay.
Big boss.
All right, so let's go ahead and go to our Doom 2 round then. Looks like everyone else got the message, so. And let's draw. Oh, an unnatural wariness. Again, I don't have much to commit to this, so we'll just.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's a really hard test for you, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to discard 2 random cards, lose 3 resources in an action.
Oh, shoot, I could have tested willed that for you.
That's okay. So lose a double or nothing and a daring. Okay, not the worst.
Okay, I'm gonna take my encounter. I get a faceless abductor nearest prison location. Which is, I'm gonna guess, the one we started in. Yes, it is. So, 4/3 Hunter. After faceless abductor attacks an investigator, move that investigator to a prison location.
Oh man,
2 horror.
Brutal.
Yeah,
I am
that is
gonna
bad.
put a bounty on that guy for sure.
I'm gonna hide from him.
Run away, run away. All right, go ahead, Shaggy.
Roll.
Like, hey, Scoob, there's poisonous gas everywhere.
I might just take heart this for the hell of it. Yeah, I don't need that many actions right now, so I think I'm just going to take heart it.
I'm terrible at deciding when to do that.
Do you want to? Yeah. Here's the question though. Do you want a wild icon for that take heart?
No, because I'm probably going to fail by 2 no matter what, so I'm fine. So 4 versus 4.
Wow.
Perfect.
But how are you? Where's your plus agility?
Oh, no, I'm 4 versus 3. I lied.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you failed.
So I lose 1 action.
All right, man.
That was perfect.
Harvested pain. Yeah, this one is a pain. I think maybe you actually can't test will this because it's peril. I have one of my own. I might do it, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna let Mr. Rook take fall on the grenade for me.
What a gentleman.
It's, yeah, he gave me everything, and then I tossed him aside.
Okay. So we're investigation phase. Do you want me to go up here and deal with the faceless abductor?
I just have a quick question.
Yes.
Maybe I missed it. Maybe we did. Did we pick a random set aside Act 2 story card?
Yes, we got the vent.
Oh, no, you did say that. I just didn't twig. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah, so I think my turn would be move, shoot, try to kill it. That seems reasonable. So I'll go ahead and spend 2 actions to move. This thing will engage me, and then I'm gonna go ahead and fight. We'll use an ammo from the shotgun. Currently at a 6. I'll go. Oh, I can't take the attack of opportunity. I would probably die. I will, however, commit vicious blow. It's gonna be 7 versus 4, 8 versus 4 because of. Oh, Min has to be at my location, right?
Oh no. Oh yes, for that ability, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So maybe I don't do that. No, I think if I'm gonna do that, I should probably also commit this daring as well. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So that'd be 6, 10, 11 versus 4. Oh my god.
No.
No. And the gains
worst.
retaliate because of this. Alright, well, Delilah has to bite the dust. I might die here.
No.
Oh,
That
dear.
is quite brutal. Wow. Okay. Help!
Skips needs to engage, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be riding to the rescue. So that's
I have-
the end of your go, isn't it?
Yeah, I have 1 action left. It doesn't have retaliate, so I could shoot. Oh, that'd be 4v5 at this point. Gross.
Gosh, I don't even have anything I can give you.
Yeah, we'll just go 4v5, I guess, though.
Nice.
Okay, there's a damage. Shotgun did something at least. Yeah,
Okay,
I can't
so
garrote wire it, so.
I'll move up 2. Pay. Excuse me. I'll pay 2 resources to get another action. And then I'll shoot it with my Derringer. You are fairly healthy, right, Tony? Yeah, good. You know.
Yeah, I can tank a hit if you end up shooting me. I'm more worried about going insane at this point.
Oh shoot! Actually, I'm not going to spend those 2 resources to get another action. I'm going to spend them to cheap shot it. So I add my feet to my fists for this attack, so I'm 7 on 4. I'll pump my combat twice to be on 9 against 4, so that's 5 up. And I'll test. Go, which is -1, reveal another token. 0, so I succeed by 2, so I trigger the cigarette case. I do a damage, and I evade it.
Nice.
Perfect.
So then we can just like deal with it at our leisure. Oh, whoops.
Well, it will re-engage.
Yes.
Borrowed time, yes. Excellent.
Especially with skids, because if I've got a surfeit of money, I can basically just turn it into banked actions, which is sweet.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, this thing's gonna re-engage me though on upkeep.
But it doesn't attack then, right?
Correct, yeah. But I don't really have anything to shoot it with at this point, so.
I can fight it next turn, not this turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I can shoot it again, because I've done 1 damage to it. So I can like either me or Tony, if we have like a 2 damage weapon, can do 2 damage to it when it readies.
Does it? Sorry, I missed some of that. But like, does it help any if I shortcut Ashcan to the location?
I could attack him.
Do you want to do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's up to you. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good plan.
Let's kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna take my turn first. Then I'm gonna shortcut Ashcan over. And I think I should be there too to help with these add question marks. So 1, 2 actions. I like this idea of sending clues over. I would kind of like to send a couple of clues with like a handwritten note.
Okay.
Telling them we need Doom. Do you need more clues? So there's 2 clues under there. Actually, since I lost my my clue thingy, I'm gonna send the 3rd clue as well.
Nice.
And I have another action left. This is 4. Does it matter if I put another damage on it, or does Duke do 2?
Duke does 2.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll gain a resource. And that's me.
All right, I'll move for 1. And then I will attack with my 3rd action. I'm going to play Resourceful. And Min, you can boost that, right?
Yes. So that gets another wild.
Right now I'm at 6 versus 4. I'll spend 1 scrapper to go 7 versus 4.
Oh no, I can't use Grizzly Totem on that. Yeah.
And I have a lucky, so I think I'm going to stick at 7 versus 4. Does that sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Yep. Perfect.
Just makes it.
Sweet.
All right.
I
You
just saw
just
the message
seen
from
that?
Team B.
Yeah.
P.S. We need an antidote. Oh no, Team B. Oh no.
And I'm also going to put I'll put all. Should I put all 4 of my clues on there? What do you guys think?
Yeah, we don't appear to need them. So yeah.
Okay,
And we
so-
just got 5 clues from Team B plus the rot diagram.
Oh, we just got 5 clues too? Yeah, let's ship clues along.
Let's give those to Group C,
the
I
rot
guess.
diagram helps us if we have clues, though.
Oh, then I definitely didn't put my clues there. What are you talking?
I actually
well,
think
I
technically we're
shouldn't-
not supposed to know this yet.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
putting them on there.
tricky.
I'm putting them on there.
We've-
That's fair.
We've got a bunch of clues. We're all right. I've got
Yeah.
a clue.
That's not fair. I'll put them on there.
Okay.
This guy is dead.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so I did get a resource. Ooh, watch this. Okay, it's not the most helpful card.
Now I need to discard.
Okay, so we're at the end of the round.
So the vent flips, right?
Yeah, so it looks like
So...
the end of the round we can send them to a random group.
I think the story card's going to tell us what happens with them.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we flip it over and it'll give us instructions.
the objects tumble down through the shaft, making loud banging noises behind the walls and underneath the floor. Hopefully another group can find them. Take the cards, tokens, and notes on or underneath this card and place them on the underneath group's vent, copy of the vent, and then flip this back over. So I would assume this goes to group B.
Group B or Group C?
How do we give it to them is the hard part.
Similar to how they
we
did
just
for us,
post
right?
post a screenshot. I can handle that bit.
Perfect.
Maybe, take the clues off so they can read that.
So how do they give us Doom is the question, right?
Maybe,
I think
don't know.
we're about to get an answer to that question. But I shouldn't know that, so please ignore that I said it.
Said what?
Thank you.
Did you hear that, that breeze? I heard some wind there for a second.
Yeah.
Some
I'm
ominous
sorry, I had curry
foreshadowing just
yesterday.
popped into my mind.
I'm touching the void with my psychic powers.
It looks like they have a paradox effect. I didn't realize that this scenario had so much like intergroup stuff going on with it.
It's really cool. It's like I love this. This is probably still my favorite standalone.
It is really cool. It is kind of unfortunate that a couple of our first experience is a little clunky given the nature of doing it online, but I do really like the idea behind it.
Well, I probably never would have gotten an opportunity to do this in person, so...
Yeah, same. I think I'm the only person in the entire state of New Hampshire that actually plays this game.
Well, I have a friend in Vermont who plays it, so between the two states, you got two.
Whew. Yeah, and then you gotta drive like a minimum hour to go find somebody to play with. I think at that point I could just drive to Massachusetts, probably be faster. Just take 93 or 495 or something.
Yeah, I had a group I used to play with. We kind of fell apart, so I've been doing solo more recently. But that makes sense now with COVID.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm lucky that I play with my wife. She's into it. But like the rest of the group I usually play with, obviously the pandemic has put a stop to that for now.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, I'm
Nate,
super lucky
did
to be in.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Nate, did you come to the Arkham in Flames event at in London?
No, that was Nathan. I know it's not at all confusing when there's a Nate and a Nathan in the same content creation group.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he said he loved it. I would have loved to have gone, but
no, it's a long way. We got they did alt art amnesia and paranoia weaknesses featuring Peter and Frank as the artwork.
That's awesome.
And paranoia had the flavor text, "It's me, Peter," and amnesia had the flavor text, "Who shuffled this deck anyway?" which was just so perfect.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They're my favorite alt arts that I've got. They're so good.
That's hilarious. Looks like we're still waiting on Group C. Not sure.
What a twist!
What a twist! Okay.
So it looks
Brandon's
like starting Doom 3.
Yeah, so let's just do that.
Okay. So that means that we can look at the stuff we got from Brandon's group.
Actually, we technically have to spend an action to get the stuff under the vent.
I think we can see what it. Oh, I assume that if we were playing in real life, they would have come and put it under, so we'd be able to see what they had put there. I don't know. Do you guys think that's kosher?
But is it put underneath the card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So we wouldn't be able to look underneath the card until we've spent the action. Is my guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, true.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, but these are gone.
Oh, great, a tortured victim. Okay, do I want to put a bounty on this? No, actually I don't think I do. I think I'm okay for now. Alright, Skids.
Wait, are you discarding a random card?
Oh,
you got the...
Yeah, I'll discard a random card.
Okay. I'm drawing. A natural weariness. Oh, okay.
I could test of will it if you want me to.
Yes, please, because I have borrowed time in hand, and I'm so scared that it's gonna be my random card that I discard.
Right. So I'll use test of will.
Thank you.
And do I just delete it, or how do I kind of remove it from the game?
Oh, that card has peril. You can't do that.
Oh shit.
Oh no, true.
My bad.
Okay, and no one can commit things to it.
Right,
either.
change of plans.
People reading the rules.
I'm just trying to be really helpful and remind all of you how terrible things must happen.
No, I love it. You've got it twice.
5 on 3. 7 on 3. Do I have anything else I want to commit? I could commit that because I haven't played it. Yeah.
So it looks like
8 on 3.
They ended. Group C ended Doom 2, 6 resources and an empty bladed head. Headed? I don't know what that is. To Group A.
Enchanted blade.
6 resources. Oh, it's a level 3.
Blade.
Yeah, level 3 Guardian Enchanted Blade.
Oh wow, that's a awful kind of them.
You could use that to heal your whore.
I really could, actually. That would be very useful. Let me find that upgrade real quick.
Should I draw my treachery?
Yes, go for it. So this is underneath our vent as well, and then 6 resources.
So I'm discarding 1 card to use cornered. And
do
I'll
you need more help than that, or I've got a manual dexterity I could help with.
Nah, let me spend my money.
Sure.
So I added 4, so I'm 7 versus 4 right now. I'm okay with that.
Nice.
Perfect.
Cool. Poisonous gas. All right. Well, I literally don't know what to do with my actions though, so I think I'm just gonna test it. Yep. Let's just test it. -2, so I lose 2 actions.
No.
Oops. Okay.
I don't mean to imply that I'm cheekily watching the FFG Arkham stream in the background, but they've just announced some print and play content for Arkham Horror 3rd Edition, the board game.
Oh, nice.
Which I am hyped about. So
That's
No,
cool.
I like this. Give us
planning-
updates.
Just like poisonous gas filling the room and terrible blades and horrible bodies and everything. And it's like, oh, Fantasy Flight's releasing new content. Sweet.
Talk about some silver lining right there. Man, things went downhill for me really fast. Tony, you have so little sanity. Why?
He's yeah.
He's mentally
He's been hanging out
fragile.
with Roland too much.
Yeah.
So we want to go ahead and check out the vent.
Yes, please. Who wants to do it?
So how does that work? Do we distribute the cards?
You take an action and you
Any
take
number.
control. Yeah. So like anything you want, you can take, and anything you want to leave for other people, you can leave for other people.
Gotcha. Okay.
I could try to kill the tortured victim for you, so you could use the vents if you want me to engage and attack with Duke.
Sure. That would be lovely.
All right, so I'm going to do that. Is that everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
All right, so first action, I'll engage. And this should have been readied, sorry. Then I'll attack with Duke for a 4. And I'll discard... Oof. What do I want to discard? I'll discard Take Heart again. So that's 6, and I'm going to leave it at that. He's killed. And for my final action, I'll equip my leather coat.
It's chilly in this here prison.
Okay, nice. Okay. So I guess then with my turn, I would take an action to... Does anyone need resources?
So, as well as the things that are there, we also have the rot diagram and 5 clues from Group B.
Do we need the diagram?
Oh yeah, this gives us Doom. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how we convert clues to Doom. And they've also given us 5 clues.
Use to their Doom side and put them here.
Okay, I think I'm going to take 3 resources in this blade.
I think we should have someone healthier maybe take the diagram. Because we have actions to spare.
I
Where's the
could
Chamber
take
of
the
Decay?
diagram. I tend not to be doing much right now.
Chamber of Decay is this one. Did someone say they had a shortcut?
I used it to get you to the enemy.
Me.
Okay.
And we don't need the Doom right now. We needed it when we have like 6 Doom on the thing.
Okay, cool.
For which we have 4
Oh
currently.
no! Group B will die.
Why will Group B die?
Because time is running out.
If time's running out, we could die too.
Yeah, we're gonna die as well.
We need 11
We've got
Doom.
3.
Well, 4 technically.
Oh yeah, 4, but we need another 7. So, and because you can only trigger the action on the diagram here, it would be useful if, like, whoever can get there in the fewest number of actions takes it, because then...
Well, skids can spend money for actions, right?
That's true, that is true.
But we physically cannot get enough Doom this turn.
You might be able to. Who's got clues?
We've got 1 clue plus whatever's in the vent. Skids has 1.
Okay, I'm if it's okay with hang on, action, move, action. I'm gonna take the next go if that's cool with everyone.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm gonna spend 2 resources to take an extra action this turn. I'm gonna use the action on the vent to take control of these 5 clues. Take me up to 6 clues, and also the diagram. Then I'm going to spend actions 2 and 3 to move down to the Chamber of Decay. And then I'm going to spend the action that is in the Chamber of Decay now, which says I can place a Doom on the Chamber of Decay. And I can place 6 clues on their Doom side to join it.
If you do that, I think 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Would that be 11?
That'll be 10, but 11 when the agenda.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But that's the most I can do, unfortunately. Someone else
11
can
is
put
what we
one
need.
more. Yeah, and someone else can put 1 more Doom on if they just take that action this round, because the action puts 1 Doom on even if you don't have any clues.
Right, cool.
So Min could do that right now.
I can't. I only have 1 action.
Ah, shit.
No.
Did we send stuff to Group C, or did we send it to Group B?
I think we sent it to Group B.
B? Looks like Group C got screwed in the vent then.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Are we sending anything through the vent this turn?
What does Group C need? Do we know?
No, it doesn't say.
I think so.
And we have like basically nothing to send anyway except resources.
Yeah. We're at the end of our round 2, right? Everyone's gone already?
I'm gonna take 1 action to move here, and
Okay.
that's gonna be me.
Alright. So we'll just go back into upkeep.
Alright, upkeep it is.
Easy mark, okay. Oh, that's
5,
rotten.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm going to replace the fire axe King in Yellow because I don't know what's coming up in the next act. Yeah, this is a big pain.
All right.
All right. Well, at least we know we made the Doom limit.
We're not sending anything through the vent, right?
We could send some money.
Should we send something to C that just says, "What do you need"?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
And like a few resources. I'm gonna put like 3 resources on the vent.
Okay, let me I'll type them a message.
Okay. Oh, actually, the resources that we didn't pick up will just shoot through the vent also.
Yeah. So there should be 3 resources in the vent to begin with.
So is that 6 total now?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Oops. Maybe Group C is totally fine and they don't need anything at all.
I don't know.
He said with unearned optimism.
Okay, so where are we? We're at the end of the round. Looks like we're still trying to coordinate with groups B and C here.
Hey guys. So, thanks for the note. We got it. We don't know what our time is up, so I'm not sure if anything happened because of that.
Let me chat with Brandon real quick because I think we were gonna give an extra 15 minutes. So let me just double check with him real quick.
You're saying okay.
Brandon, did we want to extend 15 minutes of this round?
No, it's fine. The game needs to keep marching on, and we are all like we're at the 3-hour mark, so we're all kind of feeling like we're at the time. We're near the time that we set aside for this anyway, and we're okay, kind of just letting our fate be our fate. But yeah, we are all killed.
Ooh.
We were not killed by the scenario. We were killed by miscommunication.
Basically.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
we got
from other groups in time.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
the diagram we needed came over from Group C this round, so since it doesn't appear until the start of next round, there was no opportunity to get it from the vent.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and advance and see if our fate is any better.
Okay, we're gonna kill the Pat.
All right.
Hello.
We will be advancing, so
All right.
we are out of time.
Rather than take heart.
All right, we're gonna be advancing. So it looks like Brandon wants to honor the fact of the timer. So we will be advancing regardless of the time here.
Okay.
All right, so advance the current act card and follow its instructions when you're instructed to resolve Act 3 setup. Set up those instructions and use the section for your group. Okay, so Group B died.
Oh shit. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know that, but also, what are we advancing? The act or the agenda?
The agenda.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
So I guess
He just wanted to
Group C
die.
Must have had the antidote because we did not see that. I don't think.
We die too. Each
Wait,
investigator in
what?
this group is killed because we had less than 11 doom when the agenda
No, we do
advanced.
have 11 Doom.
We have 8. We have 11.
We do?
Because it went to
Yeah,
4.
we
plus
made
all of
sure-
those.
Oh,
We went
I
to great
totally
lengths
missed
to make
this.
sure.
Wow. Wow, you
Yeah,
guys are
skids.
you guys are
We all
big
knew that was
brains.
coming.
Yeah.
Holy Jeebus, you guys are such big brains. Okay, so we proceed to Act 3 setup. So we're going to go ahead and put the set-aside abandoned warehouse into play. Which I believe is in here. Abandoned warehouse? Maybe in the set-aside. Where is it? Where's the abandoned warehouse? Why am I not seeing this? Seeing so many... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's that. So that gets put into play. Disengage all engaged enemies and move each surviving investigator to the abandoned warehouse. Put the set aside, what is that? Ixodonlon? Whatever enemy into play at the abandoned warehouse, and then remove all doom in play and proceed to Act 3A and Agenda 3A. Alright, so we rush into the next chamber hoping to find an exit to this nightmare. The locked steel gate before us crushes that hope. Cryptic symbols are etched into the walls and a sigil on the floor ebbs with power. Just then, a figure exits the shadows. Each distortion location gains action.
We have to
What
decipher
the-
this freaking thing.
Thanks, Optimal Play. We just got rated for 7 viewers. Nice. Wow, I totally missed that skids. I must have been busy trying to coordinate with all the other groups while that happened. Oh, and we got a
Well,
follow.
the thing with Skids is that he can. He's just super slippery, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
we spent the 4 actions we needed.
Okay. You are close to freedom. The figure's distorted voice crackles. Do you still have hope in your voice? Do you still have light in your eyes? At the end of the round, if Ixodal has no remaining health, you may remove any damage on him in excess of his health to another group's copy of and then advance. So we have to deal excess damage. So we are all in the abandoned warehouse. And then we
Alright,
have
the first word on that action is search.
Group B's memories haunt us. Okay, so he's a 263 Hunter Retaliate. He gets plus 24 health. So he's a 30 health enemy, and he cannot be defeated by damage. When the enemy phase begins, if there is a copy of Harvested Pain in the victory display, you ready him. Ooh. Wow, this guy's brutal.
So who does he go on now?
I think we get to choose.
plus?
I would assume probably somebody that can deal with it, because I will die otherwise.
I mean, I could evade and then use Scrapper.
I could take him, or I could play borrowed time, so that I can like get set up. I don't mind which way we go.
Okay.
I'll take him. I take the risk. Maybe I die horribly.
Well, you've got health and sanity to soak a hit or two, so
Yeah.
I unfortunately, however, do not. So
I'm
4 plus 1.
What do you guys think?
I think if Min could throw in some fists, I could definitely take him.
Yeah, I actually do. I have Inquiring Mind.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Well, let's. I'll have him then.
All right. Nice. And then, so we're gonna go ahead and draw encounter cards as well here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I've put a counter. Oh. Oh no.
So this guy spawns
yeah,
here?
all the way back at the beginning.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have a couple turns to deal with that guy.
Has anyone? Oh, I've.
Oh, come
with
on.
Amigo Guard. That's. I'm sorry, man. That's my bad.
Well, at least you can evade him. I'm definitely gonna put bounties on both of these guys as well.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah, I might as well, right? Nothing else to do. Oops.
Has anyone translated the note yet?
I'm like trying to work on it, but it doesn't actually seem to be making sense, or I'm doing something wrong.
All right, go ahead,
So
Azrael.
the first, so that the eagle in the first word is an S, right?
Is an S, yeah, and then it's but then it's like 4 is D and plus is E. So that doesn't make sense because it's S D E T.
So I'm going 6 versus a 4 right now.
Okay.
D.
Oh, brutal.
I could use Lucky, and then I just choose to discard that card. I don't know, and then I don't lose actions.
Probably worth it at this stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Lucky.
All right, Min.
No, it's
Harvested
spend.
Pain. Just gonna take this.
4 is P.
I just need to use these test of wills just to use them.
Yeah.
Oh, the numbers at the bottom are the other way around. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, you're right. 4 is P.
So it's like spend something.
Right. Okay, cool. And the T is a number. That's
I'm assuming it's
that's a 1.
Spend clues. 1. Spend 1 clue.
Yeah, it must be clue, right? Because nothing else is that long.
CL.
As percent.
Yeah, it is clue because it's CL.
CLUE, yeah. So spend 1 clue. Deal. H. I'm assuming that's damage.
H is 3.
Deal 3. Oh, deal 3 damage to Ixodolon.
Once we can do that. Interesting.
At each distortion location. So,
Okay.
the Chamber of Decay.
Okay.
So you can do it at
Chamber of
multiple
Secrets
locations, I
and
see.
here. So if we grab these clues, we could do like an extra 9 damage to it.
Yeah.
So if
it
like,
comes to that,
y'all are feeling more investigative than punchy, then I've put this counter here to keep track of damage.
Okay.
Also, we can if we overkill the Eidolon, we can
help Group C.
Help Group C, yeah.
I wonder if Group C made it out alive. It looks like they're alive. Group B, sadly, sadly is licking their wounds.
Okay.
What is that song? We will remember you, or I will remember you.
I will remember you.
So I'm gonna try and shoot the Ixtalon.
Let's just
If
call
that's
him,
cool with
let's
everyone.
just call him Exhibit.
Exhibit. I'm gonna shoot the Exhibit. So he's on 2. I'm gonna put these on the table because otherwise it's gonna get super confusing. I'm gonna double or nothing it twice up to 8. I'm gonna commit a vicious blow to put myself on 4 plus the 2 from Derringer is 6. I'm gonna commit.
You can take another one from my thing too.
Oh no, sorry, max 1 committed. No, I was doing something wrong. Okay, so he's on 4. I'll commit a vicious blow and a quick thinking. So he's on 4. I'm on 4. 5.
6 with Min.
6 with Min. 7 with Watch This. 8. 9. 10. So I'm 10 up. Minus 3. So I do 2 base damage, 2 plus 2 damage from the Derringer, plus 2 damage from the Vicious Blow, so that's 6 damage.
Nice.
I get 2 extra actions. Oh, sorry, I'm going to wager 3 resources on this. So I got 16 resources. Discard Watch This. Discard Quick Thinking. This is a deck I built because I wanted to see what it was like to play Rogue when you're trying to succeed by 2.
So you
And
should
it turns out really good.
You should still
Did
have
you
a
mean
double
to,
or nothing as well, because you're only able to commit 1.
Oh shoot, yeah. Okay. So then I will, if someone investigates here, I can throw in double or nothing and deduction as well.
Okay.
I'm planning.
So if anyone
I'm planning
wants
on
to do a
investigating.
Okay, so like prepare for bobbins. So I've got 4 actions left now. And I've used a Derringer ammo. So I'll use the Derringer again. So this time I am 5 on
2.
2. I'll double or nothing again to make it 5 on 4. 6 on 4. I will go up to 7 on 4, 8 on 4, 9 on 4, 10 on 4, and I'll draw a chaos token. 0.
Nice.
So I do another 4 damage, takes it up to 10. I don't get to draw a card that time. I got 3 actions left, so I will spend a resource to swap out the Derringer for a Switchblade. I will stab him. This time I'm just at 5 on 2.
Do you want me to commit my double or nothing?
Oh yeah, go for it.
All right, so I'll go ahead and commit my double or nothing.
Excellent. So then it's 5 on 4.
You can take a +1. Yeah.
7 on 4 because I'm in. 8, 9, 10 on 4. +1, so that's another 4 damage. Takes it up to 14.
Making this look easy.
Remaining. I didn't know this deck was this good at combat. I gotta be honest. This is the first time I've done a big boss fight with it. So yeah, I'm gonna stab the Miko guard a couple of times because
why not?
That seems sensible. Unless anyone else wants to try and take on the Miko guard.
It might be useful if I do it, just solely because I can heal horror off of it and not die.
Okay, yeah, cool. In that case, I'll just stab the Exhibit again twice. So 3 on 2. 5 on 2. 6 on 2. 7, 8 on 2.
Nice.
Good. I'm glad I did that because I get the extra damage. And then one more. 5, 6, 7, 8 on 2. -4 again. Glad I went that high up because I do the extra damage. And then, unfortunately, I mean, I could spend 2 resources to take another action, but I think maybe everyone else should be allowed to go now. So I'll hand
I
off.
think you just took like 10-ish turns, so.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be.
No,
We
don't be
need all the
sorry.
help we can get. Okay, so I could try to shotgun him. Like if we have, so I have a quick thinking. If anyone else wants to commit to that task, we could try to blast him for another.
I can give you 1 icon.
I can give you. Oh, you're using the shotgun. I think this is a good time for Inquiring Mind.
If I fail, poor Skids will be taking a hit. But
I'll send a Glimmer of Hope, so you get 1 icon from.
I'll live.
okay,
I mean, I hope I'll live.
Yeah, and I'm also going to use Grizzly Totem. So I'm adding 5.
Okay, and then I'll commit quick thinking. So you're adding 5, and you're adding 1, so that's
just
6.
1.
And then 7 from me. Okay, so we're fighting at a 12 versus 2 here. Nice. Big old shotgun blast for 6. There we go.
Excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Takes
5,
him up to
6.
24.
And
Okay.
you get to draw a card.
You get to draw a card and get an extra action. Oh, nice, and a vicious blow. That's sweet. Okay. So it looks like I will be fighting it again.
Hey guys, how much time is on the clock?
We've got about 40-ish minutes at this point.
Okay.
I forgot to put a timer on.
Also, by the way, you guys have killed it.
Okay,
Have
so
we?
No, it has
Has
6
it
more
gone
health,
six?
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Not quite.
Oh, it's plus 6 health. Right. Not quite. Almost.
so I'll go ahead and commit Vicious Blow using Enchanted Blade. That's going to be 6, 7, 8 versus 2. Okay, another 2 damage. And so that would be that action, actually. And then we're just gonna keep stabbing it. 7 versus 2. That's a pass.
-4. Yep.
7 versus 2. Whew.
That's a pass.
That's a pass. And
So is that another 2 damage?
so it's 1 damage per attack after Vicious Blow. And 7 versus 2. Oh, and an Elder Sign. Okay. So I did a total of 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I think it's just
Okay,
dead.
I think that kills it.
So- Nothing.
Nailed it.
Yeah. We can still
We
put
can
more
overkill
damage
it
on
to send damage to other tables.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we might as well try, right?
Yeah.
Well, we can do up to, so our investigation actions can do up to 2 with the 2 up to 3 damage a piece, right?
Yeah.
With clues. Oh, there's a distortion here too. So we could do up to 9.
Yeah,
but
9
it would be hard
total.
to get to the Chamber of Secrets.
Especially with this abductor.
Yeah, so why
Yeah.
don't you investigate, Min? Because I can also physically attack if I need to.
Okay, cool.
Duke can
I will
bite
do
the
that.
poor guy.
So investigate move. Either way, I'm only going to be able to do this once, but I could do it from the other location, which would be nice.
Oh, Brandon is a jerk. He cursed our bag. I didn't even see it. You jerk,
Oh, what?
Brandon.
Brandon!
He sends our regards. What a nice guy. Yeah, I totally missed that.
Oh shoot!
We're haunted.
That's okay.
I did something illegal. I forgot I have the king in yellow. I could not have done that Inquiring Minds.
Unless you just discard 2 cards.
No, but I can't because it's someone else's test, so I can only commit 1.
Yeah, he'd have to
Oh,
commit
shoot.
3
I'm sorry,
cards.
guys. Yeah, but I can't commit 3 cards to your test.
Right.
So is that 3 less damage then?
That'd be 5 less damage.
No, I drew a -1 on that test. So
Oh, so you did max damage, in other words.
yeah, I would have done. I think it. So I would have been at. I was at a what 10? No, I was at a 12. It was 12 versus 2, and then I drew a -1. Yeah, so it would have been
Okay.
-3 or -4. So yeah, it'd still be 6 damage.
All right. Cool. That's good. Well, what I am going to do then is I'm going to commit these 3 cards to an investigate action. Try to get rid of this king in yellow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Plus 4 is 10. So that's 10 to 3. Minus 4, so that passes. I discard the king in yellow. I get minus 4 is, so that's 6 to 3. So I get 3 clues. And whoops. I also get to resolve Eureka. Ooh, yeah, actually. I'll take that. So I pulled an I've got a plan. I could do that instead of doing, I mean, I could do both, sort of.
Be
but,
for 4 damage. Seems useful.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do I've got a plan. Fighting the Eidolon with intellect. I can't buff it anymore, but I do have luckies, so yeah. 0. Okay. So I deal 4 damage to the Eidolon.
Nice.
Jeez.
Or the Eidolon.
To exhibit.
The exhibit. And I have one more action. So Ash can, which is better for me to do, to just fire off 3 more damage, or to move? I guess fire off 3.
Fire off 3. I'm gonna let you spend the clues to fight because I can attack with Duke.
Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna do 3 more to the exhibit.
Nice.
All right. So then, my first action, I guess I'm gonna play Glimmer of Hope to draw 2.
Cool.
Neat.
And then I'm gonna attack with Duke. So that's a 4 versus a 2 right now, and I'm gonna discard a card to use Cornered for 6 versus 2. And I'll spend 1 more for Scrapper to be 7 versus 2, and I'll draw.
Nice.
Nice. So that's 2 damage.
Oh.
And then I'll discard Glimmer of Hope to ready Duke. And I don't think I need any more clues, so I'm going to get rid of Look What I Found to attack with Duke and attack a 6. Ooh, so 6 minus 4, that's a 2 versus 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that does it. That's
2 more damage.
Nice. Wow.
What I love is the whole thing, we were doing pretty well, and then the end we're just like, right then, here's 41 damage at a single round.
That was
And I did
silly.
30% of it.
Yeah. Oh well, I got lucky. My hand came out just in the right order this game, I have to say.
We supported you so you could become the leader at the end.
Okay.
You're too kind.
So that's the end of the round, right? I mean, I guess you'd technically take these attacks, I guess. Or how would this work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so you would technically take the attacks.
Okay.
Can you
So
handle
Gregory
it?
dies.
Oh, rip Greg.
I mean, I take 1 horror, and I take 2 damage. So I'd rather not do it again, but I can definitely handle it this time.
So I guess the decision we have to make is whether we want to hang around and try to do more damage for the other group, or if we
I feel
just
like
wanna
giving
be
them
done.
11 damage is This is acceptable, right?
Yeah. Is it just Group C in? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shaggy the
Okay.
coward says, "Let's run for it."
And Tony says his job is done.
I can definitely get on board for that. Yeah.
All right. So we will go ahead and send over 11 damage to Group C. So let me just message them real quick.
I think Group C's here.
Hi, Group. Hi, Group A.
Hello.
Hey.
We have the following thing that you find a note on the vent. It says the following. It says spend willpower clue, deal greater than damage to Oxodilon.
Yeah, we already dealt with that thing. We're actually sending you.
Oh.
We're sending you
do
11 damage.
Hey, do you have any more information for us, though?
Yes.
Yeah, so we
annihilated that thing.
But also you can spend an action on a distortion location to spend a clue on a distortion location to deal 3 damage to the exhibit.
Once per game, per location.
Okay, because we translated as willpower clues to deal greater than damage, and maybe that's a typo.
I think it's probably that you've misinterpreted it. I think it means
H is definitely greater than...
No, it is greater than is H. H is 3.
3 is H. H is 3. Got it.
So I think it's spend 1 clue to do 3 damage.
Okay, cool. Oh, thank you.
No worries. But we also do 11 damage to your copy of Ixodolodon.
Amazing.
Thanks, Skids.
Bye.
I'm gonna clear this counter so that we can keep track of excess damage on it now.
So it
we
says
know we've killed him.
Well, we have to advance the act if we're going to shuffle the damage off to them.
Yeah, so it says if any copy of exhibit is in any surviving group's play area that has health remaining, we have to flip this card back over, and then if each other surviving group has no health remaining, we would resolve either resolution 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, cool.
So we might have to carry their weight continuously at this point.
Are we doing upkeep then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess this is a good time for the mob. The mob are like, hey, you owe us some cash. We don't know what's happening here, but we're not happy.
A second quick thinking. Okay, yeah.
Banyan Gag's not going to like this.
So we'd go up to 1 doom here. Then there's no objective, so we just draw on counter cards at this point. Ugh.
I can test it well, unless it's peril.
No. It's just taking damage. Somebody could reduce it by 2, but yeah. Let's see, so if I fail, I would take a damage. I can take 2 damage, that's not a big deal. As long as
We
it's
actually
not
don't
horror.
need that many more clues, though, either.
I'm just gonna take it. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would take 2 damage. That's fine. Alright, Skids.
Okay, Harvested Pain. Ooh, take a damage and a horror. Do not want.
Wait, you don't have to wait. It's if you have 3 or fewer health remaining, right?
Yeah, but
No, if you have 3 or fewer health remaining, I add it to the victory display, but otherwise I take a damage and a horror.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I've got 2 health left. I'll be fine.
So this thing has +1 fight now.
Yeah, it's not optional. You have to add it to the victory display.
Yeah.
No, but you only add it to the victory display if you have 3 or fewer remaining health or sanity. Oh!
Yeah.
I thought it meant like combined. Oh.
No, just one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, everyone.
Sorry.
Okay.
My bad. No, like again, I just misread it. Sorry about that.
Although maybe your reading's right. I don't know. I read it the other way, but I think your reading does make
No,
sense.
I think steadfast is worded differently, so I think I was wrong because I think it would have the same templating as steadfast if it was supposed to be that.
Yeah,
So
I would
I don't
assume so
need-
too.
Clues anymore, right?
Yeah. It depends if we want to like run around doing 3 damage to it for free or not.
But Min can do that. Min has.
Yeah, we have to. Oh, also, since we got super excited, we skipped the fact that the faceless abductor moves towards us.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh no.
So I think I'm just gonna kill off Milan.
Hurry up, Group C.
So he'll take both my damage, and I'll kill Milan.
Okay.
Okay.
So killing that would actually be beneficial
Paradox
for me.
effect.
Go for it.
Yeah. So it's 4 to 3. Let's commit. Let's commit Inquiring Mind to this. No, you know what? I want to be able to give them Inquiring Mind, but so well, the Luckies are probably more useful. So yeah, I'll commit Inquiring Mind, and give it an extra icon, and I'll use the Grizzly Totem. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Plus 4, so that's 9 to 3. -1 and 0.
Nice.
Okay, so that passes.
Nice. Okay. So that's end of Mythos phase. Do you want me to go first so that I can engage this victim and then kill it, get some horror, and then maybe deal with one of these other enemies?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and do that. Action 1, I'll go ahead and engage your tortured victim. And then action 2, we're going to go ahead and fight. Whoops. Fight with the enchanted blade. That's going to be 7 versus 2. Oops. Okay, so we'll go ahead and spend a charge, heal horror, and draw a card. Draw a copy of Overpower, that's useful. So do you need me to engage this Migo so that you don't die, Skids?
That would actually be really great.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and engage with my extra action, and then I will use my last action to fight. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight again. It's going to be 7 versus 3. Let's go. I think I'll save that. I'll save that for one of your tests. So we'll go 8 versus 3 here. Reveal another token. Ugh, brutal. I kind of wish I did commit that.
So that's -5.
Yeah, I was at a 7. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay.
I think what I'm going to want to do is just pop into the Chamber of Decay, deal damage to it, and pop back so I don't get hit by the abductor.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do that. So 3 here, spend a clue, and then so that's 3 more damage. That's my turn.
So you can do that. Did you already take that action on the Chamber of Decay itself?
No,
So,
he took it at
I
the
did-
warehouse.
Yeah. I've done the warehouse. and
Oh,
the
I see what you
chamber
mean.
now.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. So we've done it on the chamber, so we should put like a token to remind ourselves. I always forget which ones I've triggered when I'm playing this kind of
Yeah, that's
yeah.
a good call.
thing.
Do you want me to engage the Exodiolon?
I would absolutely love you if you did that.
Okay, I'll engage him.
I can help towards an evasion attempt on that.
I'll probably try and evade the mob enforcer. I suppose we could just, at this point, I could just kill him now that I'm not in combat with anyone else.
Just saying, like 2 health, 2 damage, or 2.
Oh wait, so was it your turn there? Did you want to fight him first?
Oh no, sorry, I'm talking about because I was engaged with 3 different enemies, so like I was a little bit worried about that, but no, you should go before me for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish off my turn. Yeah, I'll try to evade him. Can you help me?
Yeah, manual dexterity. Yeah, that's just going to be 2.
So that puts me at 5. If I spend one, that will be 6 versus 3. If I spend another one, it'll be 7 versus 3.
I'll give you a quick thinking as well.
So that's 8 versus 3. I think that's pretty good. Here goes nothing.
Nice.
Oh shoot. When the enemy phase begins, if there's a copy of Harvested Pain in the victory display, ready Ixodalon.
Oh, that was after. That was afterward, wasn't it?
No, yeah, but it's gonna happen this turn.
That's okay though. Because he's already.
So should I not have evaded him?
It's kind of a little late for that. That's okay. Though.
Yeah, too late. We live and learn.
All right, so you succeeded by 2 or more, so I get to do some quick thinking here. So I'll just take an action to fight this Migo. 7 versus 3. I'll commit this overpower as well. Do I get an icon from Min as well?
If you'd like it.
Ooh. Okay, so yes, those 3, 8, 10. Okay. A little overachieving there. So we'll go ahead and deal 2 damage. And then I'll use the Garrote Wire here. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and kill that thing. Bye-bye. Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead with the
okay,
rest of
so
your turn.
Shaggy is feeling a little overconfident right now, and he's going to attack Ixodalon and use Take Heart. So I'm fighting at a 2 versus a 3.
It's got... Oof.
I failed. Perfect. That's my turn.
Okay. So is it just me left? Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna... Excuse me. I'm gonna stab the Mob Enforcer. I am gonna stab it at... Or do I evade it, take a resource, and pay him off?
It'd be 2 actions regardless, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm just wondering, because the Switchblade obviously only does 2 damage if you succeed by 2 or more, which is a lot easier when you're rich.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm a little bit poor. I'm going to evade him. I'm going to spend 2 with Streetwise to evade him at 8 versus 3. -1. I'll evade him. And then with actions 2 and 3, I'm going to get resources so I can pay him off next turn.
Okay. All right. So then, beginning of enemy phase.
Yep. So
this guy will ready.
I can take the damage if you want.
Okay, that works.
So I'm going to lose the leather coat and something like that.
Okay. And then we can send over 3 more damage to them.
Yeah, and I have a paradox effect, which I'm thinking I should give them pretty much everything I have. I think I'm just
That's not
gonna...
a bad shout.
Yeah, I think, you know, we could use some of this stuff, but they could probably use it more.
Okay.
Oh, but we have to do upkeep first, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's a shotgun. There we go. Okay. I will go enter their chat real quick and let them know.
Okay.
Cool.
So
I've only got 2 cards left.
So 3 damage, and what else are we sending over?
Sending oh wait, yeah, I can give them cards in hand, right? 2 lucky, a test of will. They're improved luckies, a test of will, and why not 2 copies of Winging It and 5 resources.
Okay.
Oh. I get a Eureka.
Oh, you guys are at the end of the round. Perfect. So, so we're gonna send over 2 copies of Lucky Level 2. 3 more damage, and I think that was about it.
Are you pushing it through the vent, or
Yes.
are you doing it directly?
Well, the damage gets sent through automatically, so.
Okay.
How much damage was it?
3.
Okay.
Amazing.
How much more damage do you guys have left?
2.
2.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
I can finish him.
How much does yours have? I guess he's dead.
He's long dead. Yeah, we killed him in a single turn. Skids
Oh,
did
did
over
you do?
18 damage in a single turn.
Damn.
It was ridiculous.
What was he fighting with?
Derringers and switchblades. He had like 6 or 7 actions in a single turn.
Shit.
And then I got a 6 damage shotgun blast on him. So yeah, it was a pretty fruitful turn for us.
Wow.
Okay, so they've only got 2 more damage left to deal.
Nice.
So I think we're going to be in the clear here this coming turn, as long as we don't die during Mythos phase.
Just have to survive.
Yeah. Okay, did we do Hunter? Yeah, because this guy moved down, right?
Yeah, I did Hunter. Yep.
Okay, so let's Doom and bad stuff. Oh no. Or he makes an attack against me. Guess I can take the attack. No, I'll just discard a card. Okay, fortunate. Alright, Skids. Hopefully last Mythos phase. Unless they somehow fail utterly to deal 2 damage.
Skids is here, but not drawing his card.
Oh, sorry.
More
No.
Migo!
Yay!
Alright, Shaggy. Oh no, more poisonous gas.
I'm just gonna use a test of will on this. Or is that not a treachery?
No, that's a treachery.
Yeah, there, good. So, done.
Cool. Amigo Guard.
Okay, and getting all my cameras mixed up at this point. All right, so yeah, drew nothing but enemies this round.
Yeah,
So
that's,
what's what's our plan of attack here?
I'm gonna go first.
So
Pay off my enforcer. Oh,
might as well. I don't have anything else.
Yeah, go first. Pay off the enforcer. Try and stab the Migo guard once, and then probably evade him, depending on how that goes.
Okay.
So pay him. Try and stab the mob enforcer. So I'm on 5 on 3. I'll commit daring maneuver, so I'm on 6 on 3.
Wait. Ooh.
Oh.
Too late.
6 on 3? Whew.
Hey!
That seems to be a
So I do 2
very
damage.
popular combination of chaos tokens to be drawing.
Oops. That was the wrong button. Draw a card. Oh, well. Do a damage to the mean guard. And then, I think I'll try and stab him again. Now, last time I said I was going to stab someone, Min said wait a lot. But I think this time I'm best off just, like, trying to do it straight up. Because I'm 5 on 3 and, like, I don't need to succeed by 2. So,
Great, okay.
Yeah, that is the stuff. So, Tony, you get a resource. And I'll discard the Migo Guard. And then I take a damage from internal injury, and that's the end of my go. And then next turn, like, we won't still be here, so that won't matter.
Ideally. What was the other thing you could spend a clue to do? Like the one we got from the other group.
I think they mistranslated the same message, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
Well, I need to evade Exodion to try to maybe play some cards. Should I do that?
I can no longer like help with anything, so.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and try to evade him. So I'm going to discard this for cornered, play Glimmer of Hope. So that's 6 right now. So that's 7.
Did you
And then
did you
that's
count
8.
the extra one for me?
Oh, I didn't. So that's 8 with only 1. 8 versus 3. -5 is common, so I'll do that. 8 versus 3. Okay.
Oh right, wait. We're invading. Oh, it gets it off of you though. Cool. Yeah.
And then I will put Milan in. And then I will gain a resource. Just to get some more damage soak. I can take him again and kill him off Milan.
Cool.
Alright. What's your turn looking like, Min? Do you need me to shoot your Migo?
I mean, I can tank the damage and be fine. I really just don't have much to be doing right now, so it doesn't matter much either way. If you want to take care of your own stuff, you're.
Okay, then I guess I'll do that. I'll spend my first action here fighting this victim. 2v7. Okay, that's a pass. I'll go ahead and deal it an extra damage, gain a resource, heal a horror, draw a card. Okay. Bye-bye. Action 1. I guess I can... There isn't really much to do other than fight the exhibit, right?
Yeah, give them their extra damage in case they do none.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and fight it. 3v7? Yeah, 3v7. Okay, deal a damage. Last action, attack again, 3v7. Oh, Brandon, you jerk. Oh, Brandon! Oh!
That's beautiful.
Oh, man.
Haunting us from the grave.
That is just the worst, right?
Resolution 3, everybody.
Nice.
Oh,
Excellent. They killed it.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Nice job, guys.
Good job.
Should we all go into cross group chat one?
Sure. Sounds like a plan then. Yeah, no, Discord is the window I want. Do.
Okay, let's just see if they're gonna come here.
Up to their channel, right? Is it locked?
No, we can enter their channels. Is it just easier if we go into your channel?
No, they're coming here.
Okay.
They're coming here.
Yeah, okay. Man, what a game.
What a game.
Yeah.
Man, you
Who wants
guys...
to read Resolution 3?
I guess I will. I'm just gonna read it right from my old pamphlet here. Oops, that was the wrong button. I meant to do it here. There we go. Okay, so, Resolution 3. Let's find it here. The mastermind falls to his knees, his mask cracked. Blood drips from his open wounds onto the cement floor. Do you really think you can kill me? He wheezes. His distorted voice is pained, but proud. I am everywhere and every win. This vessel is but one. There are others, and if even one of them is proven right, I will never truly die. His body falls limply to the ground. Seeing an opportunity to escape, you rush to the iron doors sealing sealing you in the warehouse. With a desperate effort, you are finally able to break the padlock and push open the heavy doors. A sudden gust of cold evening air sweeps over you. You are surprised to see the wooden docks on the side of the Miskatonic River. A few ducks quack in surprise and swim away to the nearest dock. Water sloshes along the shore. You hear dock workers going about their business, their workday almost finished as the sun sets to your left. After taking a few steps, you collapse to the ground. You are too exhausted and injured to go on. "Who's that?" a dock worker calls. "Someone is hurt. Quick, get them to St. Mary's." A muscled man lifts you into his arms and you are driven to the hospital. You have somehow made it out of the captor's hellish labyrinth, but his dying words haunt your thoughts. What did he mean by others? You recall the strange visions you saw in his maze, and a terrible thought seeps into your mind. The kidnapper had mentioned other groups, but you were never able to find them, and you have no idea if they made it out alive. You tell the police that there are others and insist that they search. It searched the docks, but there is no trace of the warehouse you had escaped, nor of the mastermind who had trapped you there. The investigators survived, but Excitable blah blah lives on. So, rip Brandon and the guys from Optimal Plays Group.
So, partial win? Question mark?
Yeah, partial win? Question mark.
Yep. What happened?
Oh man.
So the other group died?
Yeah, Group B died. They were not able to meet their objective on agenda or on Act 2. So when you flip over Act 2, your group dies.
Oh,
but we sent them the antidote.
We sent them?
Yeah, they got the Oh, they didn't spend the action to retrieve the antidote from the vent.
Oh.
What?
Oh
my god, that's so fucking stupid.
Maybe they didn't have actions left.
No, they didn't. And they were like ending their turn when I called time, and yeah, so rip. Press 1 in chat to remember optimal play.
It appeared in the vents after we died.
Oh, it showed up right as you were dying, Brendan?
Yeah.
Because it appears at the end of a round, and so at that point it was too late to do anything.
Oh my god. We almost died too, though. We needed 11 Doom, and we just had 11. And Skids had to spend extra actions.
It was funny because Tony's quarry was the 11th Doom. It was excellent.
Yeah, that was so great.
Well, that was fun, despite the initial confusion with all the setup and whatnot. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that neither of you had, neither you, Nate, or Man from Leng had played before. I probably would have been more, I probably would have tried to take on more authority and explain, here's what we need to do, as far as organizing it and stuff. Because, yeah, it's a little tricky.
Yeah, it was. It would have...
It's in 7 locations and 2 platforms.
Right, yeah.
Oh, there's 3 streams going on, and I'm sure there's some people watching all 3 at once.
Yeah.
That's something like that.
That was a good game.
Well, with just some fudging at the time.
Oh man. Well, I got a game in a half an hour with Scott, so I got to.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I have to head off too, so thank you very much, Psychopath and Mega Wasabi for.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Thank you for the game.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. Thank you all.
Really awesome.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for this this portion of the stream. I'll be back in about a half an hour with Scott to have some Italian fun. So stay tuned, and we will be back.
Bye-bye.
Bye.